Oh no, you guys will end up there if you guys, you know. Yes. You're what? Well, now you're there. You weren't there.
Larry Patterson.
Yes. Not making this one. All right,
Eddie
guys.
Sura.
All right. Let's get them checked in. I got Mark. Oh, wait, on Mark and Ronnie.
Mark Pena.
All right. Looking good, looking good. Hey, Lila. Can I
Ronald
get
Yo.
you to come marshal from this side? Yeah, marshal from right over here. He's not marshaling. Just marshal this corner right here. Huh? Mark's cheating? Nah, that thing's slow. Yeah. All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, all right. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. First race, first round, qualifying round number one. It's going to be M class. Larry, Eddie, Mark, Fern, and Ronnie. Oh. Uh-oh. Caution, caution on the right side. Oh, Eddie out with a wheel nut right out of the gate. All right, so we got Mark, Ronnie, Eddie, and Larry. Uh-oh. Now Larry, what a traction roll.
Four minutes left.
All right, Mark, Ronnie, Larry, Eddie, that's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Mark out front, Ronnie in the two. All right, Jars with 3:30 left on the clock. Jars 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Still a lot of time. Mark on a 34, 5:03 pace. Ronnie on a 29, Larry on a 27. Eddie out, Fern out. Mark with that hot lap, 8:3. Is that a 31 tooth pinion, Mark?
3 minutes left.
All right, we're going to have a little bit of track squaring after this race. Let's square all these corners up. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mark out front, Ronnie in the 2, Larry in the 3. Mark on a 34.509 pace right there. That pink car in the number 1 spot. Ronnie with the blue and orange right there on a 29.505. Larry with the yellow and black. High vis with the black right there. Working at 28.502.
Two minutes left.
No. The only thing that's allowed is ESC and receiver. ESC receiver and tires. And apparently the body. All right, Mark, Ronnie, Larry. Eddie out, Fern out. We're almost getting to that point, though, that we got to separate NASCARs and trucks. We got to square it up. Yeah. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers Mark out front, 33.504. Ronnie, 29.505. Larry, 28.502. Mark with that hot cheater lap right there, 8.34.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers. We got Mark, Ronnie, and Larry. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark,
15 seconds left.
Ronnie, and Larry. That's your running order with 12 seconds left, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tow. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Mark Pena done. Larry Patterson done. All drivers are finished. Ronnie Young done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. That is your race, drivers.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong, Colin Gonzalez, James Brandt, Chris Kemper, Ronnie Pena. Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Brian,
Brian Collins, James Kemper, and Ronnie. You making this one, Ronnie?
Chris Kemper.
All right. All right, where's my marshals from that last race? Mark, Ronnie, Larry's, Eddie, and Fern. Fern is working, so. Dun, 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 dun.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? Come on, marshals, chop, chop. Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? Sorry about that. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1, front wheel drive. All right, drivers out front. We got James early on, hot lap 745. All right, Brian to the point now, 45.05 right there, 748 hot lap from Brian. So we got James, Brian, Kemper, Colin, and Ronnie not making this one.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers 3:45 left on the clock. Drivers James out front, 39.502. All right, James, Brian, Kemper, and Colin. All right, Kemper right there in the lead. James to the point now.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got James out front, Kemper in the 2, Brian in the 3. All right, James 45.07, Brian 39.5 flat, Kemper 39.5 flat. Kemper to the point now, 7.386 hot lap that last time around. So we got James, Kemper, Brian. Kemper and James going back and forth 1/10 of a second, separating the two.
Two minutes left.
All right, James. So we got Kemper, James, Brian. That's your running order. I'm about to throw this thing out. All right, James, Brian, Kemper, Colin. Crapple. All right, drivers, your race leader. Actually, we're going to fix this right now. All right, James, Brian, Kemper, Colin. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, James, 45.06, Brian, 45.07, Kemper, 38.503, Colin, 33.504.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, James still holding it down, 45.06, Brian, 45.06, Kemper, 38.502.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Chris Kemper done.
All right, drivers. Kemper is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Brian Fong done.
Kemper's done. Brian's done.
All drivers are finished.
Collins done. That is your race,
Collins
drivers.
all
James
done.
taking out in
The race is completed.
45.06.
Up next, race number 3. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Craig Howard, Mark Pena. Craig Howard.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Does anybody want to swap places with Mark Pena for this race? So anybody from race number 4? You want to jump in for Mark? Larry? Where's Mark? Mark. Tell him I got him swapped out. You going to jump in, Larry?
Julio Abro.
You ready? If you're ready, Larry, jump in. I'll move Larry and Mark.
Julio Abro.
Okay? Nope.
Craig Howard.
You're in the next one.
One minute to the start of the race.
So Travis, he knows, right? Travis, he knows, right? Okay. All right, just waiting on Mark K and Larry to check. Larry's good.
45
Where's Mark
seconds to
K?
the start of the race.
What? Where is he? Oh.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. I got 1, 2, 3. Colin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson.
All right. Are you good, Larry? Larry? Good to go? Craig? You got rubbers or foams? Looks like you got foams. All right. All right. No. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Craig
clean. We're
Howard.
still short one driver.
Mark.
Looks like Mark K having a little
Larry
bit of
Patterson.
issues. Whoa. All right, out early on, we got Julio, 35.505, hot lap 8.7 right out of the gate. Larry after that, 2 spot 32.508, hot lap 8.7 as well. Craig with 8.7, Larry with 8.8, sorry. Whoa. Colin. You're marshaling.
minutes
You're
left.
not working on a car. All right. Larry, Julio, Craig, and Mark K making it out to the track right there. Whoa. All right. All right, drivers with 3:35 drivers. Larry out front, 33.501. Julio, 32.507. Craig, 29.507. Mark K just joining the party. except for Craig. Craig's on foam. All right, Larry Hollab 8.5, Julio 8.7, Craig 8.3, Mark K 8.9.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Larry, Julio, Craig, and Mark K. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Blaine, you're in race number 9. Travis, you're in race number 5. You gonna skip this round? You're back. What size?
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. Julio to the point, 32.502. Larry, 32.503. Julio with 8.7. Larry at 8.5.
45
Craig with
seconds left.
8.3. Mark K with 8.9.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers with 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. We got Julio, Larry, Craig, Mark K.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Craig Howard done.
Craig is done.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done. Oh, man.
Julio Abro done.
Julio is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Mark
done. That's
done.
the race drivers. Larry
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
one. 32.502. Larry, 8.5. All right, up next, 21.5 heat 2 of 2. All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Dougzilla, Leo Moreno, Patrick McKee, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark Pena. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Dougzilla. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Leo Moreno.
All right, drivers, all right. Where's my marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4.
One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
What? What are you talking about?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick, new transponder?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick McKee.
No, I got it. Jake, you gonna make it? Jake, you gonna make it?
15 seconds to
Are
the
you
start of the
using
race.
your old tires? Those are new? All right, you guys ready? Looks like it's just gonna be for you. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Leo Moreno. Patrick McKee.
Coming up next is going to
Triple
be
Crown
17.5s.
Mark Pena.
17.5 GT. You guys are up next. All right.
Four minutes left.
All right, Doug, Leo, Patrick, Mark, and Jake. All right, Doug, right there, 31.509 pace. Doug coming out of retirement right there. First race, I think, in 2026. All right, Doug driving that blue with the red. 31.5 flat, hot lap, 8.5. Leo with an 8.3 right there. Hot lap of the race that last time around.
Three minutes left.
All right, Doug, Leo, Patrick, Mark, and Jake. That's the running order. Huh? I think so, yeah. All right, Doug, Leo, Patrick, Mark, Jake out right there. With 3 down, 2 to go, drivers.
2
3
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. Leo with that hot lap, 8.3. Doug with 8.4. Doug, 33.503. Leo, 33.504. All right, drivers, 130 left, drivers, 130 left. Leo out front, 33.501. Doug, 33.501. 3:10 separating first and second right there. Oh, Leo getting tangled up. Go straight, go straight. All right, Leo, Doug, Patrick, Mark, and Jake. That's your running order. With 110 left, drivers, 110 left. Your race leader is going to be Doug. 33,501. Leo dropping 32,502.
1 minute left.
Oh, Doug and Leo right there getting tangled up. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Leo. That was Mark Pena. So we got Doug 33,503 with 45 seconds left. Drivers Leo 32,501. Patrick 29. Mark 26.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Dougzilla done.
All right, Doug is done.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick's done.
Leo Moreno done.
Leo's done.
All drivers are finished. Mark Pena done.
And Mark is
The
done.
race
That's
is
your race
completed.
drivers. Doug taking that one, 33,501.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5.
See your car, Leo.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Julio Abro, The Eliminator, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers up next, 17.5s. You guys are up next. All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall, Ronnie, Pena, Julio, Fern, and Travis. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
What's that, Fern? Like a 13.5 or something? That's not a. It's like a 10.5 or something in that thing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That thing's like as fast as Collins' all-wheel drive car.
"15 seconds to the start of the race." Julio Abro. Ronnie Pena.
All right, we ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, we got Fern, Ronnie, and Julio all out on track at the moment. All right, hot lap right there. Ronnie, 7.24. Ronnie's definitely cheating right there. Ronnie, it's a 17.5 class, right? Dang, you're not supposed to put the 10.5 wind in there. All right,
4
Ronnie,
minutes
Julio,
left.
Fern. That's your running order. All right, Ronnie, Julio, Fern. That's your running order. Oh, Fern with an extra long lap right there. Missed one. You missed a lap. All right, Ronnie, Fern, Julio. That's your running order. Fern holding off Ronnie right there. It's a good battle. Ronnie's got some infield corner exit speed. Oh, Fern with a mistake right there. Let's allow Julio up to that 2
3 minutes
spot.
left.
Oh, Ronnie with a couple of mistakes. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. All right, so we got, let's see. Ronnie still holding it down. Julio in that 2 spot. Fern in the 3. Oh, Fern with another mislap. Uh-oh. Fern, you're not counting now. Oh, there you go. All right, we got Ronnie, Julio, Fern. Ronnie on a 39.504, Julio 39.506, Fern 38.502. All right, drivers with 120 left. Drivers 120 left. We've got Ronnie, Julio, Fern.
One minute left.
Oh, Julio and, sorry, that's going to be Julio and Fern tangling up right there. All right, drivers, listen, 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Mojave Groms. You guys are up next. Mojave
45
Groms.
seconds left.
Start getting them out. Mojave Groms to the track. All right, Ronnie, Julio, Fern,
30 seconds
Travis, not making this one. All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We are only halfway through
left.
this race program. Round 1. Mojave Groms are up next. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
All right, drivers, keep going, drivers. Waiting on Fern. Oh, my
All drivers
God.
are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, my God. Fern is done. Fern, you missed it. All right, Julio taking out on 38.5 flat with a 4. I remember my first race, too.
Up next, race number 6. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ariston Gonzalez, Leo Moreno,
All right,
Patrick
it's going to be
McKee,
our Mojave Groms. I
Howard,
need my
Larry
marshals
Gonzalez,
from
Logan
17.5,
McKee,
Julio, Fern, Ronnie,
Craig
and
Howard,
Travis.
Logan McKee. Larry Gonzalez. 2
What
minutes to the
happened?
start of the race.
What happened?
Ariston
Oh,
Gonzalez.
my God. All right, Ariston, Leo, Patrick, Craig, Larry, Logan. Oh, we need a marshal on the right. All right, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, marshals,
Leo Moreno.
please. A volunteer marshal would be much appreciated as well. I think somebody who showed up late should marshal. Thank you, Lila. Right at the pole. Yeah.
1 minute
All
to the
right,
start of the
drivers.
race.
You guys ready? Oh, waiting on. Oh, here's Patrick.
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 1. Mojave Groms right there. Patrick, Ariston, Leo, Craig, Logan, Larry. All right, this is almost a family affair right there. We got a bunch of families racing it out up there. We got Ariston and Larry. We got Patrick and Logan. All right, drivers, your race leader right there out of the gate. Craig Howard, 26.503. Craig did not get the hall pass on Wednesday, so he's here doing the Ironman this weekend. Craig, Larry, Logan, Patrick, Ariston, Leo.
Four minutes left.
Oh, all right, so we got Craig out front, 25.5 flat. Larry, 25.505. Logan, 24.503. Patrick, 23.507. Leo, 19.510. Ariston, 14.519. All right, drivers, your race leader there, Craig out front, 25.502. Hot lap, though, from Leo, 11.3. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Go high on the back straight. All right, we got Craig, Larry, Logan, Patrick, Leo, and Ariston.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:45 left. Drivers 2:40 left. Larry to the point now, 25.507. Larry driving the green and black right there. Oh, Ariston with the traction roll right there. All right, Larry, Craig, Logan, Patrick, Leo, and Ariston. That's your running order. Your race leader. That's going to be Larry out front, 25.507. Logan with that hot lap now, 11.1. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight.
2 minutes left.
Caution back straight. Go low on the back straight. All right, Larry, Craig, Patrick, Logan, Mike, Leo, and Ariston. That's your running order. Your race leader. And pull it. Pull it. Ariston's car. Oh. Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, yeah. All right, Larry, Patrick, Craig, Logan, Leo, Ariston. Larry right there, 25.504. Craig, 23.501.
1 minute left.
Coming up next, Expert Pan Cars, Heat 1 and 2.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Larry holding it down, 25.501. Craig, 24.510. Logan, 23.504. Patrick, 23.512. Leo, 22.511.
30 seconds left.
Craig Howard with that hot lap, 10.8.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Larry, Craig, Logan, Patrick, and Leo. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Keep going until your name is called
Patrick
done.
McKee done.
Do not stop until your name is called done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Larry is done.
Craig Howard done. Leo
Craig
Moreno
is done. Leo's done. Patrick's done. Just waiting on Logan.
drivers are
Is
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Logan McKee
Larry
done.
taking that one,
The race is
25.503. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming on next, Expert Pan Cars, Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez, P2. James Brandt. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals. Larry, Craig, Logan, Patrick, Leo, Ariston. Marshals, please. Let's keep this program rolling. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cut out a qualifier. Chop. Come on. I got 2 marshals. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Paul and, yeah. Colin, I need you to check. Nope.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nope.
45
under the
seconds to the
roof.
start of the race.
Is this that transponder that's lit up and it has no bulb?
30 seconds to the start
There
of
you
the
go.
race. Colin Gonzalez.
I think you gotta put less paint. Stop using leaded paint.
15
All right,
seconds to
drivers,
the
we
start
got
of the race.
marshals. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 1. Heat 1 and 2, P2, James and Colin. All right, sorting themselves out early on. Colin not counting. Sporadically counting. All right, we got P2 out front, hot lap 6.5, 45.502.
4 minutes left.
James with a 45.506. Colin not counting right there, but keeping in the field right there. All right, P2, James, Colin. All right, drivers. With 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. P2, James and Colin. Colin with a
3 minutes left.
59.9 second lap that last time by. All right, P2, hot lap 6.577. 45.503, James, 44.5 flat. And we got Colin on a 9.514. All right, drivers, 2:15 left, drivers, 2:15 left. Coming up next is going to be Brian Kemper and Jake. Don't make Brian wait, Jake.
2 minutes left.
All right, P2, James Collin, that's your running order. P2, 45.505, James, 44.503. All right, drivers, 130 left, drivers, 130 left. P2 out front, James in the 2, Collin in the 3. All right, drivers, 110 left, drivers, 110 left. Your race leader. It's going to be P2.
1 minute left.
James in the 2 spot, Colin in the 3. Uh-oh. And James tangled up right there.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there, P2, 44.501. James 43,502.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
P2 done.
P2's done. James is done. And we're going to say Colin is done as well. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished. The race is
P2's
completed.
taking that one, setting that early pace, 44,502. Huh?
Up next, race number 8. Expert Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Oh, yeah. Sauce the rear for sure. All right, Brian Kemper, Jake. We got P2, James, Colin.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Colin. Marshall. All right, you guys ready? Jake's not ready. Whoa. You ready, Jake? All right, driver. Bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, Kemper was on a 44,502. Brian now 44,502. Jake 45,003. Kemper 39.5 flat. Hot lap 6-7.
Four minutes left.
All right, Brian Kemper, Jake. Oh, Kemper with them. Uh-oh, Kemper pulling it off right there. So we got Brian, Jake, Kemper with 3:30 left, drivers. Brian, 43,503 pace right there. Jake on a 39. Kemper out. Yes. Huh? There were no tears there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Brian, Jake, Kemper. All right, drivers. Brian, 43,501 pace. Keeping it smooth and clean. Only car out on track at the moment. Kemper parked off to the side. Not quite sure what happened. They got Brian 43.501. Kemper's not only in the B sort, Kemper's in the basement.
2 minutes left.
All right. Brian, Jake, and Kemper. All right, drivers with 145 left, drivers. 145 left. We got Brian, Jake. Coming up, NASCAR's. NASCAR's Heat 1 to 2. Make sure you guys are ready. You guys should be up here in the queue. With 130 left, drivers. 130 left on the clock. Race number 9. You guys are up next. All right, drivers. Brian still holding it down. 43.502. Jake on a 31.508.
1 minute left.
Oh, caution coming on back straight. Clear.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Brian, Jake, Kemper with 25 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Got Brian, 43.501, going back and forth out of that 2 and 3 spot overall.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop.
Brian Fong done.
Brian is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Triple
As your
Crown
race starts,
Headmaster
Brian
done.
taking out on
The
43.503. No burnout space. Just roll the line. Roll the line. All right, up next.
Up next,
Oh, sorry.
race
It's going to be
number 9.
low C NASCAR's
NASCAR.
Eddie, Jason,
Heat
Ariston,
1 of 2.
Taryn,
Race
Tanner,
order is
Craig, Colin,
Suro,
and Blaine.
Jason Hill, Ariston Gonzalez,
Hey, you
Tanner
weren't even
McKee,
in.
Craig Howard, Colin Gonzalez, Blaine Titus, Craig Howard.
Hey, Chris, you're not even in this race. Chris Harder, you're not even in this race.
Tanner McKee.
No. But you're not in this race.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill.
Yeah, it sensed it, but you're not in this race. All right, Eddie, Ariston, Colin, Blaine.
Colin Gonzalez.
Who's on the straightaway? Where? Don't stop on the
Blaine
straight.
Titus.
Don't stop on the straight. Whose car is that?
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jars. All right.
Ariston Gonzalez.
Waiting on Eddie. Eddie, I need you to check.
30
Eddie,
seconds to the start of the
I need you
race.
to go under the bridge. No transponder.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is it a new body? Put the other body back on it. You need the transponder needs to be showing through the window. Or move the transponder into the right spot. All right, I got 3 marshals. Any volunteer marshals would be much appreciated. Volunteer marshals will be much appreciated. Thank you, Fern. Nice. Run, just drive it through, yeah. Nope. There you go.
Eddie Suro.
Perfect. All right, drivers. You good, Eddie? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Our biggest class of the day right here. We got what looks like 14 NASCARs racing it out today. 14 Losi NASCARs. It is a great class. We got NAS trucks, NAS cars, all kinds of stuff. Caution drivers, caution in the middle. All right, we got Tanner, Ariston, Blaine, Jason, Eddie, Craig, Colin. Uh-oh, Colin out of this one. Servo or servo horn? All right, drivers, we're 1 minute in. We got Tanner out front. Jason in the 2, Eddie in the 3.
4
Craig in the
minutes
4,
left.
Harrison in the 5, Blaine in the 6, Colin out. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle. Everyone is on their own clock. We got Jason out front, 27,502. All right, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars and 1 truck. Yeah, 5 cars and 1 truck. Oh, we're going to have 2 number 8s out in this heat.
3 minutes left.
This next heat. There's going to be 2 of those. You might want to put some tape to... Hey, Brady. Melinda, do you have any fluorescent tape? You don't have any of that fluorescent tape? Here. Run that right down the middle.
2 minutes left.
Racing stripe. All right, Jason, Craig, Eddie, Tanner, Ariston, Blaine. All right, drivers with 145 left. Drivers 145 left. Jason out front, 28.5 flat. Craig Howard, though, with that hot lap, 9.4. All right, Craig, Jason, Eddie, Tanner, Ariston, Blaine. Try look in my cart. In my cart.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis with Craig out front, Jason in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Tanner in the 4, Ariston in the 5, Blaine in the 6 spot with 50 seconds left, Jarvis, 50 seconds left. Hey, Travis, is there zip ties under there?
45 seconds left.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't be in the toolbox. A bag of zip ties under there somewhere.
30 seconds left.
No, it's a long bag of zip ties. All right, Craig, Jason, Eddie, Tanner, Ariston. It might be behind the toolbox. Reach behind the toolbox.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. No? I don't remember where I put it. All right, drivers Craig, Eddie, Jason, Tanner, Ariston, Blaine. As time has expired, drivers, everyone keep going. Keep
Jason's
going,
done.
drivers. Do not stop until your name is called.
Tanner
Done.
McKee
Jason's done. Tanner's done.
Blaine
Blaine's
Titus
done.
Craig Howard done. Eddie Seward
Craig's
done.
done. Eddie's done.
All drivers are finished.
Ariston's done. That is
Ariston
race
is
drivers.
done.
Craig taking now in
The race is completed.
29.509. All right, drivers. Heat 2 of 2 is up next. Heat 2 of 2 is up next. Ew. The steering linkage?
Up next, race number 10. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chris Harder, Larry Gonzalez, Mark, Brady Houston, Logan McKee, Lila Castillo, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, Heat 2 of 2. If you were in that last race, you need to be out to Marshall. Drop your car, head back out to Marshall. We got NASCAR round number 2. Got Chris Harder's got his pigtail up there.
Larry Gonzalez.
All right, Patrick McKee. So who's racing Patrick's car? Okay.
Mark. Logan McKee.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Hold on. Everybody stop. All right. Let me get Logan only under the bridge.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go back through again, Logan.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Logan McKee. Lila
All right,
Castillo.
drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Chris Harder. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, crap. Oh. Chris Harder's
Lila
got to do
Castillo.
one also.
Larry Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dang it.
Logan McKee. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Lila Castillo. Larry Gonzalez. Logan McKee.
All right.
Chris Harder.
All right. Everybody stop. I need Mark K only. You have a new transponder too, Mark?
Mark.
Okay. Brady only.
Brady
All right,
Houston.
drivers. All right, roll them out, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Larry, Mark, Brady, Logan, Lila, Jake. All right, out early. We got Chris Harder, Brady Houston now. Your top 4 on a 30-lap pace. Your top 4 better than TQ. We got Brady, Mark, Chris Harder, and Larry. All right, all kinds of moving and shaking right there. Everybody falling off of TQ pace except for Brady. Brady only on TQ pace right there. Is going to be Brady driving that green with the black. He's got Jake on his tail right there. Larry to the point now. Larry 29.503. Brady 29.503. Sorry, Larry 29.505. All right, your top 2 right there. TQ pace. Jake jumping up in there 28.502.
4 minutes
Brady
left.
29.502. Jake is driving the Horizon car, the RCHQ car. All right, all kinds of close battles right there. Oh, easy drivers, easy. Logan making some bonsai moves there. Oh, caution off the back side, left side. Oh, Brady puts it off the track. Was on TQ pace. So we got Brady, Jake. So we got Jake, Larry now to the point. Larry, 29.506. Jake, 29.504 now. All right, so we got Jake, Larry, Brady, Mark, Chris Harder, Lila, and Logan. Chris, did you drill a hole for your transponder?
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Jake, Larry, Brady, Mark K. That's 2. One more time. All right, you're going to have to position that thing a little bit better there, Harder. All right, we got Jake, Brady, Larry, Harder, Mark, Lila, and Logan. All right, Jake right there, hot lap 9.1, Brady 9.3, Larry 9.9, Harder 9.7, Mark K 9.5, Lila with 11.4, Logan with 10.4. All right, we got Jake,
2
Brady,
minutes left.
Larry, all moving up in that top 5 overall. Only Craig Howard holding on to that run from qualifying number one. So we got Jake 35.04, Brady 35.10. Let's see Jake right there driving that RCHQ car. Looks like we still got more cars than trucks. All right, Jake, Brady, Larry, Harder, Mark K, Lila, Logan. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. We're coming up on 121 right now. All right, drivers with 110 left on the clock. We got Jake out front, Brady in the 2, Larry in the 3, Harder in the 4, Mark in the 5, Lila in the 6, Logan in the 7th spot.
1 minute
All right,
left.
we're definitely going to need a track repair after this one. All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Your race
45
leader right there,
seconds
Jake
left.
out front, 35.02. Brady closing the gap right there, 35.03. 2.1 seconds separating first and second right there. Larry up to the 3 spot. Mark K to the 4. Lila in the 5. Logan in the 6. Harder out.
30 seconds left.
Harder not counting. All right, Hardy, you're going to need to make a bigger hole for that transponder. You didn't cover it with the tape, did you?
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, we got Jake Brady, Mark, Lila, Larry, Mark, Lila, Harder, Logan.
Larry Gonzalez done. Brady Houston done. Logan McKee done. Mark done. Chris Harder done. Lila Castillo done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Triple
all
Crown
drivers
Master
done. Jake taking out on
The race is completed.
31.508. All right, drivers. Yeah, so what it is it's the glass bulb, not the light. So the glass bulb is just far enough forward, right? Yeah, you need to scoot it back, right? You need to bring it up closer too. Like if you can get like a piece of foam, space it up, get the transponder closer to the hole so that it won't, because the body shifts, right? All right, Jars, it's 123. We're going to take a break to 145, Jars. 145, round two. While I set the new heats. What happened in Ebert? Hey. I'm setting up the heat sheets now, right? Hold on.
Mark Pena. Chris Kemper. Nine seven. 14 flat. 15-2. 13-3. 10-5. Blaine Titus. 10-7. 10-3. 16-6. 9-6. 17-7. 10-4. 10-2. 11-8. 9-7. 13-2. 9-5. 18-4. 13-2. Up next, race number 1. 4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Ronnie Young, Larry Patterson, Eddie Suro. The Eliminator. 42.4. Ariston Gonzalez. $11.7. $12.7. Blaine Titus.
All right, drivers, heats are posted. I just want to let you guys know that we have hit 50 entries today. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much.
16-2. 14-3. Leo Moreno. 12-9. 10 flat. 11-5.
All right,
9-6.
drivers, we're going to be starting off with M class.
12-2.
Mark, Ronnie, Larry,
17-7.
Eddie, and Vern. Race 2 is going to be front-wheel drive. Same
9-2.
order as round number 1. And we're going to be starting it here in just about 15 minutes, drivers. 15 minutes. 1:45. Yeah? Why?
19-2. 11-7.
All right, drivers.
13-8.
1:45. 1:45, round number
14-4.
2.
Chris Kemper. 11-8. 7-7. 49.1. 8 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 12-8. 7-3. 10-3. 7-2. Patrick McKee. 7-3. 9-7. 22.6. 10-8. 7 flat. 9-1. 7-4. 13-1. 10-4. 15-6. 9-1. 12-3. 9-3. 9-3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 21.9. 16.2. 8.9. 9.8. 9 flat. 27.3. 9.1. 13.3. 40.2. 9.3. 10.8. 11.2. 13.6. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9.5. 11.7. 13.4. Larry Patterson. 10.4. 11.4. 11 flat. 9.5. 18.4. 10.9. 12.8. 11.7. 11.7. 13.9. 11.9. 11.3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 10.7. 11.9. 18.8. 11.7. 16.8. 11 flat. 10.5. 15.4. 11.7. 10.4. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10.1. 10.5. Eddie Suro. 11.7. 11.6. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Ariston Gonzalez. Six minutes to the start of the race. Ariston Gonzalez. Five minutes to the start of the race. 16:5. 43.4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 18:8. 15:7. 15:2. 13:9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 17:6. 37.7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 23.9.
All right, drivers, we are about 2 minutes. 2 minutes out, drivers, 2 minutes out till round number 2. Race number 1, that's going to be
15-3.
four-wheel drive M class, followed by front-wheel drives.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. A little less than a minute. It's going to be Mark, Ronnie, Larry, Eddie, and Fern. You guys are up. Let's get them out. My marshals. It's going to be my
45 seconds to the start of the
NASCAR
race.
main. It's going to be Jake, Brady, Craig, Larry, Harder, Mark K, and Jason. Marshals, please. Race number 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Washkowski. Washkowski?
Larry Patterson.
Washkowski.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh my God.
13-1.
Xavier, you're going to be in race number 9. Race number 9. All right, Mark, Ronnie, Larry, Eddie, and Fern, you guys are up.
Mark Pena.
Marshals are going to be Jake, Brady, Craig. Well, so it's going to be Jake, Craig, Howard, Larry Gonzalez, Chris Harder, Mark K, Jason Hill. Marshals, please. All right, waiting on Ronnie, Eddie, and Fern. Fern, you going to make this one? Oh. All right, drivers, all right. Let's get them out. Lunch break is over.
Eddie Suro.
Let's get a little bit of track repair.
The Eliminator.
All right, drivers, all right. Yeah, Marshals, I got drivers waiting on Ronnie Young. Let's get Ronnie checked in, please. All right, Ronnie's checked in. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, we got them all started on the clock right there. All right, out front we got Mark, Fern, Ronnie, Larry, Eddie. All right, drivers, we got Mark out front, Fern in the 2, Larry in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. Time to beat is going to be Mark's 33.503.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark, Fern, Ronnie, Larry, and Eddie. Where? Is it on the track? by the pole. Hey, Colin.
Three minutes left.
All right, Mark Fern, Ronnie Larry. All right, Mark out front, 31.504. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment. Got Mark on an 8.41.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. Mark out front. Oh, Fern and Mark dicing it up right there. 4/10 separating the top two. We got Mark Fern, Ronnie Larry, and Eddie out. Turn it. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Fern out front, Mark in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Larry in the 4, Eddie in the 5 spot. Hey, Brady.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark out front, Fern in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Larry in the 4 spot.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Mark Fern, Ronnie Larry. All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
All drivers are finished. Larry Patterson done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. That is your race drivers. Fern taken out on 32.505. Up next, front wheel drives are up next.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Ronnie Pena, Travis Ram Rodriguez, Colin Gonzalez. Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. Chris Kemper.
Are you stuck? Hey, Mark. All right, drivers. Colin, you have 2 cars out there? Oh, okay. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena.
Travis, you going to make it? You going to make it? Oh, my God.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're waiting on
30 seconds to the start of the
Travis.
race.
Sorry.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I supposed to split this one up too? Holy smokes, Travis, that car's huge. All right, we ready? You good, Travis?
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Is that a front-wheel drive car or no? Yeah. All right. Time to beat's going to be James 4506. All right, drivers. Out early. We got Kemper on a slow 39.502 pace. Brian right there, 39.501. Slowly working their way up. All right, drivers, immediately after this race, we're going to be taking a very brief break. Immediately after this race right here. Sorry.
4 minutes left.
Huh? You're going to. All right, Brian out front, James in 2, Kemper in 3, Colin in 4, Ronnie in the 5. All right, drivers, Brian, Kemper, James, Colin, Ronnie, Travis, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, Brian, 39.501. 7.5 hot lap right there. Hot lap of the race. Kemper, 38.504. James, 37.505. 5 flat. Colin on a 36. Ronnie on a 30. Travis
3
on a
minutes
21.
left.
All right, George Bryant still holding it down, 39.505. Kemper on a 39.507. James 36,501, Colin 36,507, Travis 25 flat, Ronnie out. Not sure what happened.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got Brian 39,505, Kemper 39,506. Kemper, that hot lap 7466. All right, drivers, Kemper 39,505, Brian 39,505. 0.1
1 minute
second
left.
separating first and second right there. All
45
right, we got
seconds
Kemper 39,504, Brian 39,504, James 37,501, Colin 36,501, Travis 22, Ronnie out.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Drivers,
Colin
keep
Gonzalez
going.
done.
Colin
Brian
is
Fong
done.
done.
Brian's done. Kemper's
Chris Kemper
done.
done.
Travis done.
Ram Rodriguez
James
done.
is done.
All drivers are
That is your race,
finished.
drivers. Brian taking
James
out on
Brandt done.
39,503.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Patrick McKee, Mark Pena, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Mark Pena. Mark. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, and we are back. Patrick, Mark K, Mark Pena, and Jake. You good, Jake? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line.
Mark.
I changed it out.
Mark Pena. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
No, but it was.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mark, Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order. We got Mark Pena right there, 34.503 pace. TQ pace. Oh, Mark Pena dropping off. Now we got Jake to the point now, 33.508. Now Mark Pena though with an 8-1. Oh, Mark Pena not using the rubber tires this time around. Looks like we got Jake also using foam tires. Jake, hot lap right there, 8.6. We got Mark Pena at 8.1.
3
Mark
minutes
Pena,
left.
8.0. Did you not sauce it? It's really pushy. Has like no steering. That's all it needs. All right, Jars with 2:30 left on the clock. Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order. Got Jake on a 33.504 pace. Good enough to put him in that number 2 spot overall. All right, we got Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order. Your race leader, Jake, on a 33.503. Up next, Heat 2 of 2, GT12 21.5. Coming up next. All right, we got Mark, Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order. All right, so we got Mark Pena, Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, Jars with 50 seconds left. Jars, 50 seconds left. Mark K, Mark
45
Pena,
seconds
Jake,
left.
Mark K, and Patrick. All right, drivers, next time around, 21.5s is spec at rubber tires.
30 seconds left.
They're going to be the Accelerate spec rubber tire. No, there's a few people that didn't show up and race, you know. But now
15
everyone
seconds
knows.
left.
Oh. All right, Mark Pena out there cheating. 34.501, hot lap 8 flat. Jake with a 33.505 with a 8.8. Mark K 9.1, Patrick 9.2.
Patrick McKee done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, Jake's
Mark
done,
done.
Patrick's done, Mark K's done.
All
Mark
drivers are
Pena.
finished.
Mark Pena,
done.
keep going, Mark.
The race is completed.
Is done. All right, he's done. He's done. 34.503, TQ right there from Mark Pena. Cheater.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-21.5.
One
Heat
more.
2 of 2. Race order is Dougzilla, Leo Moreno, Larry Patterson, Julio Abro, Craig Howard.
All right,
Craig
Doug,
Howard.
Leo, Larry, Julio, and Craig. You guys are up. Mark, Jake, Mark K, and Patrick. Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race,
Dougzilla.
please.
Leo Moreno.
I thought Benny wasn't wasn't working today.
Julio Abro.
Just waiting on Larry. Oh, Bucanero.
Larry Patterson.
All
1
right,
minute to
we
the start
ready?
of the race.
You good, Larry? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Dougzilla.
bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Leo
clean.
Moreno.
Let's see, I got
Larry
Craig with
Patterson.
foam,
Julio Abro.
Doug with foam. All right.
Craig Howard.
All right, we got Craig, Julio, Larry, Doug, Leo. All right, we got Leo out front, 33.503 pace. Time to beat's going to be Mark's 34.503. We got Leo, Julio,
4
Craig,
minutes left.
Larry, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, Leo, Julio, Craig, Larry, Doug. Your race leader right there, Leo. Driving that, driving the teal car. Leo right there just in front of Julio. So we got Leo, 34.505. Oh, huge pileup right there, midfield. Craig in that 2 spot. Oh, sorry, Julio in the 2 spot. Craig in the 3, Larry in the 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Leo right there, 34.507 pace. What happened to Julio? All right, Leo, Craig, Larry, Doug, Julio. Leo on a 34.507, Craig 29.5 flat, Larry 27.504. All right, drivers with 210 left, drivers Leo 34.506. Craig on a 29.508, Larry 28.510. Everybody pretty far
2
off
minutes
pace right there
left.
except for Leo. All right, drivers coming up next, 17.5's up next, 17.5 up next. All right, so we got Leo, Craig, and Larry.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Leo, Larry, Craig, that's your running order. Oh, Craig rolls it over right there, puts it in the penalty box.
$45 left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 45 on the clock. Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$30 left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Jarvis, Leo, 34.505, hot lap 8.3.
15
Larry with
seconds
8.8.
left.
Craig with 8.3. Doug with 8.3. Julio with 8.8. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, Jarvis, keep going.
Leo Moreno done. Craig Howard done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Leo's done, Larry's
Larry
done, Craig's
Patterson
done.
done.
That is your race, drivers.
The
Leo
race is
taking out on
completed.
34.504. $17.5, you're up next, 17.5.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator. Ronnie Pena. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Travis. All right, let me get Leo, Larry, Craig,
2
Doug,
minutes to the start of
and
the race.
Julio. Out to Marshall, please. Oh, Julio's racing.
Ronnie Pena. One minute to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
We're waiting on Travis. All right. Another Colin Gonzalez.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Your transponder. You ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right. Ronnie out front. 45.03. All right, we got Ronnie, Julio, Fern, and Travis. That's your running order. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Coming up next, Mojave Grom, heat 1 of 1. Mojave Groms are up next. All right, Julio on TQ pace right there. Julio, 45.05. Oh, not on TQ. Yeah, 40. Yeah, TQ pace. All right, so we got Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Travis. Oh, caution, caution.
3 minutes
All
left.
right, we got Julio, Fern, Ronnie, Travis. Ronnie with that hot lap, 7.12. All right, we got Julio, TQ pacer there. That pink with the white is your race leader. Ronnie right behind him, 2.1 seconds. All right, we got Julio, 39.501. Ronnie, 39.505. So pink car, pink, white, and the gray. Oh, Julio rolls it over right there, grabs that rail.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got Julio, Ronnie, Fern, and Travis. Fern up now. Ronnie, it's looking like your car is miscounting. Your transponder is miscounting. Oh my God.
1 minute
All right,
left.
so we got Julio out front, Ronnie in the 2. 38.501. What's happening, Benny? Ronnie, 38.503. Ronnie just 1.3 seconds back.
45
All right, gray
seconds
car,
left.
pink, white. That's your 2 and 1. All right, Julio still on TQ pace. Oh, Julio dropping off a TQ pace now, 38.501. Ronnie with another
30
miscounted
seconds
lap.
left.
All right, drivers with 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh. What happened, Ronnie? Oh, Ronnie with a body tuck. All right. Looks like both drivers falling off a TQ pace right there. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
Julio Abo
Travis
done.
done. No, Travis, keep going. Julio's done.
The race is completed.
All right, Julio taking that one, 38.505. Hey, Ronnie, your transponder? Take a look at that too. I don't see it.
Up next, race number 6.
Yeah, it's
Mojave
there.
Grom.
But you had like
Heat 1 of 1.
3 or 4
Race order is Larry
double
Gonzalez,
laps, and I know you were
Craig
right there
Howard,
with
Logan McKee,
Julio.
Patrick McKee, Leo Moreno,
It
Ariston
might be
Gonzalez.
glare. Too much shiny. All right, Larry, Craig, Logan, Patrick, Leo, and Ariston. You guys are up.
Ariston Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we need to get this show on the road. You guys are making us fall behind.
Logan McKee.
You need to be ready for your race.
Craig Howard.
We're going
Larry
to be here
Gonzalez.
till 7 o'clock at this rate. All right, where's my marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Leo Moreno. Patrick
All
McKee.
right, you guys ready? There's 6 drivers there. Okay. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Marshall. Yeah. All right, Leo, Logan, Ariston, Craig, Patrick, Larry. All right, Leo out front, 26.508 pace. Time to beat is going to be Larry's 25.503. So we got Leo right there working that number 1 spot right now. Leo 26.509, but we got Larry Gonzalez with that hot lap 11 flat. All right, Larry right
4
there,
minutes
that green with the black, working his way around. Oh, Leo 26.511, Larry 24.505, Craig 24.512, Patrick 23.506, Logan 21.502, Ariston 25.11. Oh, we got a car upside down right there in the penalty box. Oh, that was going to be Larry. He is your race leader. Rolls himself over, loses a bunch of time. We got Leo 24.503 pace, falling out of TQ. Leo right there working his way through right there. Ariston tagging on the backside of Leo as they work their way around. All right, we got Craig Howard now to the point, 24.501. Craig right there driving that red, white, and blue. Well, the blue, red,
3
and
minutes left.
white. Oh, Craig looking ahead right there. So we got Craig 25.510, about 7 seconds out of TQ pace right there. Larry still holding on to that hot lap. Oh, Craig Howard right there, 10.8. All right, your race leader right there, that blue, red, white. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution that King Kong.
Two minutes left.
All right, Craig, Leo, Patrick, Larry, Logan, Ariston. You know, since you already have to. You know. All right, drivers with 1 minute left, drivers. Leo, Craig, Larry, Patrick, Logan, and Ariston. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, Leo, 24.5 flat. Craig, 24.503. Larry, 23.508. Patrick, 22.502. Logan on a 20. Ariston on a 19. Oh, caution,
45
caution,
seconds
caution.
left.
Oh, Patrick, dead in the water right there. Oh, Craig gets tangled up. All right,
30
drivers
seconds
with
left.
30 seconds left, drivers. Craig, Leo, Larry, Logan, Ariston, and Patrick.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called, done. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ariston Gonzalez done. Larry Gonzalez done. Leo Moreno done. Craig Howard done. All drivers are finished. Logan McKee done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, all drivers done. Craig taking that one, 24.508. All right, Expert Pan, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Gonzalez. Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper. Colin Gonzalez.
All right,
2
drivers,
minutes to the
all
start of the
right.
race.
Jake,
Triple Crown
Colin,
Pimp
and
Master.
Kemper. Kemper sitting in the basement spot after round number 1. All right, where's my marshals? Craig, Leo, Larry, Logan, Ariston, Patrick. Patrick's out there. I need you to volunteer for the next one. Volunteer for the next one. All right? McKees are out there. Ariston, can you marshal the next race? Marshal the next one. Because I'm going to be short marshals, so. All right, drivers, all right. What's happening? What's happening? You ready? Jake,
1 minute to the start of the race.
are you ready? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Whoa. That's not the way. Oh, no, no, no. All right, drivers, Jake Kemper. Colin, you're not counting, man. No, you're not counting. It checked in, but it's not counting. There, it counted that time. Yeah. Well, keep going.
4 minutes
You
left.
guys new or something? I remember my first race. Happy Easter. All right, Jake Colin Kemper. He got 2 laps. Why is it not counting? Figure out why it's not counting. No. I've been using the same transponder for almost 6 years now. All right. Do a couple laps.
3 minutes left.
Click that one. All right, we got Jake on a 42.5 flat. Yep. It's because you moved it. You can check your wires then. Oh, well, you know. Oh, man. All right, it didn't count that one. Nope. All right. Jake's still holding it. Maybe he needs a new transponder. He shouldn't have given away all the other ones that everybody else is using.
2 minutes left.
What do you need? All right, Jake Colin Kemper. Oh, no reverse. All right, Jake was on a 42.502.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
The
done.
race is
That is your
completed.
race drivers. Not quite sure why. Oh, because you stalled out.
Up next, race number 8. Expert Pen Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is P2. James Brandt. Brian Fong.
Nope. You stalled out. You timed out. Because you didn't have reverse. I got to change that timeout, I guess.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, I have one up there. I have one up there somewhere. It says,
James Brandt.
oh. All right, drivers. Ariston. Thank you, Ariston. Thank you, Jose.
P2.
Oh, man.
Brian Fong.
All right, Losi NASCARs. All right, Arston, watch for that that cable right there, just below you. Be careful not to trip
1
on
minute
it,
to the
right?
start of the race.
All right, one more, Marshall, Jake, Colin. Yep.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 2 is going to be expert pan cars. P2, James and Brian. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers, P2, 44,502 with a 7. All right, time to beat's going to be P2's 44,502 with a 6. P2 bumping it up right there, 45,505. That all yellow car right there working his way around.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, P2, 45,504. Brian, 44,505. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. That all yellow car. Brian in that number 2 spot right there. That all silver car in the 2. And we got James with the light blue in the 3 spot. All right, P2, Brian James, that's your running order. Hot lap from James Brandt, 6.586. P2 with a 6.588.
3 minutes left.
And Brian with a 6.739. All right, drivers with 2:40 left. Drivers P2, Brian and James. That's the running order. We're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Babe. All right, P2, Brian James. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 2 minutes left.
2 minutes
Drivers,
left.
2 minutes left. Your race leader right there is going to be that all yellow car, 44,503, falling out of TQ pace right there. Brian, 44,506, 1.7 back from your race leader. 145, drivers P2, 44,503. Brian, 44,506. Oh, P2. Oh, how old are you, Arston? How old are you? 12? Oh, to have those response, that response time. All right, Brian, P2, James. Brian right there, 44,506. About 4 seconds out of TQ pace right there. See if Brian can oh,
1 minute left.
Brian with the rail.
45 seconds left.
All right, Brian P2 James. Chinese food sounds good.
30 seconds left.
Brian P2 James.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Brian P2 and James.
Brian Fong done. P2 done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
James
drivers
Brandt
done. Amazing
The race is
drivers.
completed.
2.6 seconds separating all three of you.
Up next, race number 9. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Eddie Suro, Tanner McKee, Lila Castillo, Ariston Gonzalez, Logan McKee, Blaine Titus, Colin Gonzalez, Xavier Voshkowski.
All right, drivers, low C NASCAR's
2
Heat
minutes
1
to the
of
start of the
2.
race.
Eddie, Tanner, Lila, Ariston, Logan, Blaine, Colin, and Xavion. 8 drivers right here filling out the B sort. I need marshals, Brian P2 James, and some volunteers.
Eddie Suro. Logan McKee. One minute to the start of the race. Lila Castillo. Tanner McKee. Ariston Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, Eddie,
30
Tanner,
seconds to the
Lila,
start of the
Ariston,
race.
Logan, Blaine, Colin, and Xavion.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all drivers stop. All drivers stop. Where's Blaine? Come on, man. Chop, chop. Xavion. Only Xavion across the line. Across the bridge. I think we're good. Come on, Xavion, across the bridge. Oh, my God.
Xavier Voshkowski.
We're going to get started without you, Blaine. You better hurry up. This is like going to school. Oh, my God. All right, whoever's driving that purple Mustang, probably not a good place to stop. Who's driving a purple car? That one.
Blaine
Don't
Titus.
stop there. All right, are we ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. As clean as possible. Penalties are in effect. No rough driving. No driving like Colin. No driving like Xavion. Oh, my God. Don't traction roll. Be smooth. All right, all right. It's counting. All right, drivers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let off the gas a little bit. All right, drivers. We got Colin out front, 32.509. TQ pace right there. Coming from the cow car. Oh, Colin taking out the opposition right there. Got Colin, Logan, Blaine, Ariston, Lila, Eddie, Xavion, Tanner. All right, Colin right there down the back straightaway. No cars currently in front of him except for that one. Let's see who's driving that one. That's going to be, it's going to be Blaine. All right, Colin, Logan, you can take that with. All right, Colin, Logan, Blaine, Ariston, Eddie, Lila, Xavion, and Tanner. Oh, caution, caution.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Colin, 32.508. TQ pace right there. Coming from Colin. Hot lap 9-1. Oh, caution, caution. Caution on the back straight. Oh, Colin upside down. Caution on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. Colin was on TQ pace, not anymore. And you did that by yourself, too. Yeah, you did. You were by yourself. All right. Colin, Logan, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, Tanner, Xavion, and Eddie. Race number 10, you guys are up next. Race 10, you guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
Quiet down on the driver's stand. All right, we got Colin, Logan, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, Xavion, Eddie, Tanner. All right, looks like I might have to add one more heat. This is brutal. So I'm thinking we're not going to be able to race all 15 together. All right. Yeah. All right, drivers, with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers, 1:15 left. All right, we're going to have a little bit of track repair after this one, so take your time. Does it hurt
1
your
minute
soul,
left.
Jason? Does it hurt your soul just a little bit? You can feel it in your teeth, right? All right, Jarvis, 50 seconds left. Jarvis, 50 seconds left. Colin, Logan, Blaine, Ariston, Eddie, Lila, Xavion, and
45
Tanner.
seconds
That's
left.
your running order. Oh, we got Colin upside down again. That was totally Colin's fault.
30 seconds left.
All right, Colin 35.06.
$15 seconds left.
All right, so we got Colin, Logan, Blaine, Eddie, Ariston, Xavion, Lila, Tanner. That's your running order. All right, Jars, as time has expired, Jars, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going.
Ariston
Caution for Godzilla. Caution for
Logan McKee
Godzilla.
Blaine Titus done. Eddie Suros
Godzilla is on the track.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Oh, if you break it, you bought it. All right, Colin's done, Logan's
Xavion
done,
Boschowski
Blaine's done,
done.
Eddie's done, Ariston's done, Xavion's
McKee
done, Tanner's
All
done,
drivers are finished.
Lila's done. That is your
Lila
race
Castillo
drivers.
done.
Colin take that
The
one,
race is completed.
35.06.
Up next, race number 10. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Brady Houston. Craig Howard.
I don't
Larry
know yet.
Gonzalez. Chris Harder. Mark. Jason Hill. Craig Howard. Chris Harder. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Mark.
How many was that? 10?
That was 8.
8? That was 8?
Jason Hill. Larry Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Brady Houston.
All right, where's all my marshals? There was 8 NASCARs in that last race. I need all my marshals out right now. Chop, chop. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Logan, Blaine, Eddie, Ariston, Xavion, Lila, Tanner, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. All right, we got our marshals. You guys ready?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Hopefully, Harder's gonna check, gonna count every time this time. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Round number 2. Final race in qualifying round number 2. All right, drivers. All right. Let's see. Time to beat is going to be Jake's 31.508. All right, out front early on, we got Craig on a 32.504. Jake in that 2 spot. Braden in the 2 spot. Harder in the 3. Jason in the 4. Larry in the 5. Jake dropping down the field right there. Long lap
4
right there
minutes left.
from Jake. So we got Craig hot lap 9.339. All right, we got Brady in that 2 spot, Harder in the 3, Jason in the 4, Larry in the 5, Jake in the 6, Mark in the 7. All right, Craig, Brady, Harder, Jake, Jason, Larry, Mark. That's your running order. Craig right there working his way around. Jake with that hot lap 9.117. Jake driving that RCHQ entry right there. So we got Craig, Brady, Jake, Harder, Jason, Larry, Mark.
3 minutes left.
All right, Craig with a 9.3, Brady with a 9.4, Jake with a 9.1, Harder with a 9.4, Jason with a 9.7, Mark with a 9.3, Larry with a 9.4. Everybody in the low nines right there. So we got Craig, Brady, Jake, Harder. Uh-oh. Brady getting tangled up right there. All right, so we got Craig. Brady 1.8 seconds back. Craig right there driving that yellow, number 22. Working his way around King Kong through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway now goes your race leader. Brady in that 2 spot. Oh, got a car. Oh, caution on the back straightaway. All right, who?
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady 2.6 back. Jake just 1/10 back from Brady now. Oh, Jake gets turned over. Marshall. Come on, Marshalls. Look alive. Craig, Brady, Jake, Mark, Harder, Jason, and Larry. Oh, Jake into the side of Harder right there. We got Craig, Brady, Jake, Mark, and Harder. That's the running order. Whoa. Oh, that was hard. So we got a 3-way battle right there between Mark K, Jake, and Harder. Got Brady right there, 4.0 seconds back from Craig Howard. Craig driving that yellow with the red, keeping it
1 minute
smooth
left.
and clean. Craig right there behind Jason. Brady closing the gap right there, 2.8 seconds now. Oh, Jake upside down.
45 seconds left.
Jake getting brutalized right there. All right, so we got Craig, Brady, Mark, Chris, Jason, Jake, and Larry with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Jake, Brady, Mark, Harder, Jake, Jason, and Larry. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still live. Keep going,
Larry
drivers. Keep
Gonzalez done.
going. Larry is
Brady
done.
Houston done.
Brady's
Jason
done.
Hill done.
Jason's done.
Craig Howard done. Chris Harder
Harder's
done.
done. Howard's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. And Mark
drivers are
K
Mark done. The race is
is
completed.
done. That is race drivers. Craig taking out one 32.507.
Chris Kemper.
That was second qualifying. There's one more round of qualifying. Yes.
7-7.
Can you hand me those papers? Yep. Just the papers.
8 flat.
No, at the end of round 3.
7-1.
Kind of. Yeah.
8-2.
We're going to get started at 3:30. 3:30. All right, drivers, I added another heat to Losi NASCARs. That's going to make it 5 minutes longer. Sorry.
Up next, race number 1.
Huh?
4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena,
What?
The Eliminator, Ronnie Young, Larry Patterson, Eddie Suro.
I mean, it's the last 5. So let's see who's in it. Did Colin even make that?
Leo Moreno,
Colin didn't even make the last 5, so the top 5. Colin's in the B sort.
9-1.
Yes, the track is open for practice. All right, drivers. Now we're up to 11 heats now.
8-9.
Huh? I split the last NASCAR qualifier.
8-6.
Huh? Well, Xavion jumped in after the heat was already set.
8-7.
Yeah, so now it's going to be 5-5-5. Hmm.
27.2. 8-6. Xavier Voshkoski. 17-2. 12-1. 8-8. 8-5.
All right, drivers,
8-2.
mains are posted. Heats are posted. Heat qualifying round 3. Heats posted.
Mark Pena. 8-3. 32.7. 10-1. 8-4.
All right, All right, drivers.
10-2.
We're gonna get started at 3:30, drivers. That's in 15 minutes.
15-8.
3:30.
16-4. 9-5. 8-5. 9-5. 17-1. 8-1. 9-3. 8-2. 9-6. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 28.1. 9-4. 25.7. 9-2. 19 flat. 17-4. 8-8. 9-1. 9-5. 18-7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 36.2. 8-9. 9-8. 15-6. 11-1. 31.7. 27.9. 13-7. 10-1. Eddie Suro. 10-1. 10-8. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 8-6. 9-8. 31.1. 10-6. 27.4. 9-9. 25.5. 14-3. 14-1. 9-7. 9-2. 16 flat. 10-8. 16-8. 9-9. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 9-8. 20 flat. 22.1. 10-4. 11-4. 9-6. 23.2. 15-4. 24.2. 11-6. 14-2. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-9. 19-2. 10-6. 11 flat. 17-6. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 20 flat. 43.9. Jason Hill. 10-6. 10-9. 12-1. Leo Moreno. 10-6. 13-7. 11-2. 9-3. 10-7. 10-4. 14-1. 10-3. 11-5. 15-9. 19 flat. 13-2. 10-1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 17-2. 13-7. 10-5. 13-2. 10-1. 13-8. 14-5. 15-4. 32.7. 11-4. 10-3. 12-4. 12-1. 14-5. 10-3. 10-4. 12-3. 11-1. 15-2. 11-5. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 11-5. 10-6. 8-9. 10-8. 12-8. 17-9. 11 flat. 10-9. 11-7. 10-6. 11-3. 12-4. 9-9. 10-5. 11-8. 10-4. 13-3. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 10-6. 11-5. 17-1. 12-7. Zadian Voshko Ski. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 13 flat. 8-7. 16-2. 34.9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 12-4. 10-2. 12 flat. 35.1. 10-5. 7-3. 18-5. 10-7. 7 flat. 10-7. 8 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 34.3. 28.7. 11-2. 16-8. 10-7. 11-3. 51.9. 8-2. 10-5. 11-2. 6-9. 11-5. 7-3. 12-3. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. Mark. 19-8. 10-9. 9-5. 9-9. 19-1. 9-5. 12-2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. 54.2. 38.8. 9-1. 10-5. 18 ties. 13-6. 11-9. 10-1. 15-9. 13-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 18-6. 19-5. 13-7. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 10-5. 15-3. 11-4. 10-4. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 18-1. 18-4. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10-9. 11-1. 13-7. 12 flat. 9-6. 7-9. 43.3. 12-3. 12-2. 12 flat. 12-1. 26 flat. 26 flat.
'All right, Jar's track's closed. Jar's track's closed.
12-2.
What's up, Barry? All right, Mark, Fern, Ronnie Young is out. Larry and Eddie, you guys are up. All right, Marshall's going to be Craig, Brady, Jake, Mark K, and Chris Harder. Marshall's, please. Not right now. Next round. No, 2 rounds. All right, Jars. All right, Mark, Fern, Larry, Eddie. It's going to be our M class. Honeyman Marshall's, Craig, Brady, Jake, Mark K, and Chris Harder.
The Eliminator. Larry Patterson. Eddie Suro. Mark Pena.
All right, drivers. All right. Where's all my marshals? Do I have my marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Final round of qualifying for M class. Larry, Fern, Mark, and Eddie. All right, Mark, Fern, Eddie, Larry. That's the running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Mark out front. Mark driving that all pink car. Got Fern in that 2 spot. Larry in the 3. Eddie in the 4. All right, Mark, Eddie, Larry, and Fern. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader. It's going to be Mark out front. Fern in the 2, Larry in the 3, Eddie in the 4 spot. All right, drivers with 2:20 left on the clock. Drivers 2:20 left. Mark, Fern, Larry, and Eddie. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers Mark, Fern, Larry, Eddie. That's your running order. Your race leader, Mark, right there, working his way around. Uh-oh, Mark is out. Fern to the point now. Eddie in that 3 spot. Larry in the 2. Up next, front wheel drives in about a minute.
One minute left.
All right, Fern, Larry, and Eddie, that's your running order. Fern, 35-10.
45 seconds left.
Your race leader right there, Fern, 35.08. Larry, 27.507. Eddie, 26.504. Hot lap was from Mark Penny, 8-0.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Fern out front, Larry in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Mark in the 4. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Larry Patterson done. The eliminator done. All drivers are finished. Eddie Suro done. The race is completed.
All right, Fern, Larry, and Eddie.
Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Ronnie Pena, Colin Gonzalez, James Brandt, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ronnie. Ronnie Pena. Yeah. All right, drivers. Where's my marshals? Marshals from the last race. Fern,
Chris
Larry,
Kemper,
Eddie, Mark.
James Brandt, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you in the C? What are you talking about? You're 5th in the A. It goes C, B, A. Yeah, I know. I remember my first race. All right. Whoa. We're ready? You out?
Colin Gonzalez.
All right. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. You good, Kemper? All right, drivers. All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be James 45:06. All right, Brian out of the gate right there, 45:02. Kemper 45:03. James 39:506. Travis 35. Colin 34. All right, we got Kemper 45:04. Hot lap from James Brandt with a 7.45. Brian with a 7.5. James with a 7.45. Kemper with a 7.47. Travis with a 8.1. Colin with us 8.4.
"4 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis Kemper 45:03 pace. Hot lap 7.396. Brian on a 45:06. James 39.504. Colin 35.502. Travis 34.5 flat. All right, drivers with 3:25 left. Drivers 3:25 left. All right, Brian now 45:05.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Brian, James, Colin, Travis, and Kemper. All right, Brian, 45.04 TQ pace right there coming from that all silver car. James on a 39.501, Colin 36.5 flat. Travis 33.508.
2 minutes left.
All right, got Brian, James, Colin, Travis, Kemper. All right, Brian, 45.04, James 39.505, Colin 36.502, Travis 33, Kemper 26. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, Brian, 45.06 now. All right, so we got Brian, 45.06 with a 6, about
1 minute
5/10 out of TQ. James on a 39, Colin on a 36, Travis on a 33, Kemper on a 26. Colin
45 seconds left.
not counting. You're not counting again. You were good until now.
30 seconds left.
All right, Brian, 45.06 with a 5, about 4/10. Brian looking to take that TQ right there. If you see him coming, it's that all silver car.
15 seconds
Brian,
left.
45.06 with a 4 now, 3/10. With less than 10 seconds, drivers, Brian, James, Travis, Kemper, and Colin. All right, drivers, as time has expired, Brian just a 1/10 of a second out.
Brian Fong done.
Oh,
James
man,
Grant done.
Brian
Chris
takes
Kemper
it.
done.
45.06 with a
All
0.
drivers are finished. Travis.
Hot
Ram
lap on
Rodriguez
that
done.
last lap
The
right
race
there,
is completed.
7.459 from Brian. Nipped him by a 10th. A 10th. I know what you're doing, Brian. I know what you're doing, James.
Up next, race number 3. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro,
All right, up
Craig Howard,
next,
Patrick McKee.
21.5, Heat 1 of 2, Julio, Mark, Craig, Patrick.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, drop your cars,
Craig
head back
Howard.
out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall, Julio, Mark, Craig, Patrick.
Mark. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, waiting on Julio and Patrick. I got 1, 2. I need my marshals, please. Marshals, please. We need to step this show up.
Patrick McKee.
Get things
45
rolling a
seconds
bit
to the
quicker.
start of the race.
Marshals, please. Waiting on Julio to check.
Julio Abro.
All right, we're going to give Julio one more lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, you good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Craig Howard.
Qualifying round
Patrick
number
McKee.
3. Final round of qualifying right here. GT12 21.5. Uh-oh. Back it up, Craig. Back it up. There you go. All right, out front we got Rchq on a number 3 lap pace. All right, Rchq looking to put it up into that ace sort. Mark in that number 3 overall right now, leading this one out. So we got Rchq, Julio, Patrick, and Craig. That's the running order. It's early still. Anything can happen. Mark on a 33.506 pace. Julio on a 32, Craig on a 31, Patrick on a 30.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Julio pulling out of this one. All right, Rchq, Patrick, Craig, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Rchq, Craig, Patrick, and Julio. All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Rchq out front, 34.506. Mark looking to put it up in that number 3 spot overall. Craig in that 2. Patrick in the 3. Julio in the 4. All right, drivers up next. 21.5, heat 2 of 2. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Rchq, Craig, Patrick, and Julio. That's the running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Rchq, Craig, Patrick, and Julio. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. It's going to be that white with the black. What's up, Tristan James? All right, Rchq, Craig, Patrick, and Julio. All right, drivers 120 left, drivers 120 left. Rchq, 34.506 pace. Hot lap 8.5. Craig with 8.0. Patrick with a 9.2. Julio with a 9.2.
One minute left.
All right, drivers 50 seconds left, drivers. Rchq, 34.507. Craig, 32.507.
45 seconds left.
Patrick, 35.06. Julio out.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Got Rchq, Craig, Patrick.
15 seconds
Less than
left.
15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Mark done. Patrick McKee
All right,
done.
Mark is done. Patrick's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Craig
That is
Howard
your race
done.
drivers. Mark
The
K
race is
taking that one
completed.
34.506.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Mark Pena, Leo Moreno, Dougzilla, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Larry Patterson. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Leo Moreno. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dougzilla, Larry Patterson, Mark Pena.
All right, need my marshals. Mark K, Craig, Patrick, and Julio. Marshals. What is that on top? The magnets? Oh, that's cool. Marshals. 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 Marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals. 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 Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Even the people on the live are asking for marshals. I'm just kidding.
30
see.
seconds to the start of the race.
Who's out there? Hey, Leo. Jose says, let's go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we ready? All right, there's Jake. You good, Jake? Yeah? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Mark
hot.
Pena.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Leo Moreno,
Mark,
Dougzilla,
Leo, Jake,
Triple
Doug,
Crown
and
Pit Master.
Larry.
Larry Patterson.
All right, we got Mark out front, 38.507. Leo to the point now, 38.506. Hot lap 7.7.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. We got Leo, Mark, Jake, Doug, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. Your race leader right there, Mark Pena, 37.505 pace. Is the fender pushed in? The front fenders. Push out the front fenders.
3 minutes left.
All right, Mark, Jake, Larry, Leo, Doug. All right, drivers, 2:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 2:30 left. We got Mark out front. Jake in the 2. Larry in the 3. Leo in the 4. All right, drivers, we got Mark
2
out
minutes
front,
left.
37.506. Jake, 35.502. Larry, 33.502. Leo, 33.509. Doug out. Larry Patterson, 8.5 hot lap right there. Hot lap of the race, though, 7.7. All right, drivers, 1:15 left. Mark out front. Jake in the 2. Larry in the 3. Leo in the 4.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Mark, Jake, Leo, Larry, and Doug. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. Mark, 37.507 pace. Jake on a 35.5 flat. Larry, 33.503.
15 seconds
Leo,
left.
33.503 as well. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry
Leo
is
Moreno
done.
done.
Leo's done.
Triple
Jake's
Crown Pitmaster
done.
done.
Mark's done. All drivers
drivers
done.
are
That is your race,
finished.
drivers.
Mark Pena
Mark
done.
taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
37.508.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, Ronnie Pena, The Eliminator, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, Ronnie,
30
Fern,
seconds to the start of the
Travis.
race.
Fern's out.
Ronnie Pena. 15 seconds
All right,
to the start
marshals
of the
from
race.
the last race, please. Mark, Jake, Larry,
Pena.
Leo, Doug.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Julio, Ronnie, and Travis. He's got it covered. He's like, let these guys wear their tires out. Yeah, he's got it covered. All right, Ronnie, Julio, and Travis. Ronnie, 45.04 with a 6 pace right there. 5.03 with a 9 now. All right, Groms are up next. Mojave
4
Groms, you guys
minutes
are up
left.
next. We got Ronnie, Julio, Travis. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, drivers, Ronnie, Julio, and Travis. That's your running order. Bless you. All right, Julio, Ronnie, Travis. That's your running order. Julio on a 45.07 pace right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Julio 45.06, Ronnie 39.505, Travis 36.505. Hot lap from Ronnie Pena right there, 73.05. Julio at a 73.89 and Travis at a 7.8. All right, Julio driving that white with the pink. Ronnie with the all gray, Travis with the all pink.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Julio out front, Ronnie in the 2, Travis in the 3 spot. Is that my tire trigger again? What was that squeaking? Oh. I thought it was a tire trigger again. Well, no, I lubed it yesterday. Huh? This morning? Did you lube it? All right, Ronnie, Julio, Travis.
1 minute left.
All right, Ronnie, 45.05 with a 0.
45
Julio,
seconds left.
45.05 with a 6. Travis on a 36.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 25 seconds left. Drivers 20 seconds left. Ronnie, 45.04. Julio, 45.06. Travis, 36.502. Ronnie with that hot lap,
15 seconds left.
7.176. Coming up next, Mojave Groms. You guys are up next. Mojave Groms, you guys are up next. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's
Julio
still alive.
Walker,
Keep
done.
going. Julio is done.
Ronnie Pena done. All drivers are
Ronnie's
finished.
done. Travis done.
Travis,
That is your race,
Ram Rodriguez
drivers.
done.
Ronnie taking that
The race
one
is
with the new
completed.
TQ 45.03. Cheating.
Up next, race number 6. Mojave Grom.
All
Heat
right,
1 at
Mojave
1.
Groms,
Race
Larry,
order is
Craig, Leo,
Larry Gonzalez,
Logan, Patrick,
Craig Howard,
Ariston.
Leo Moreno, Logan McKee, Patrick McKee, Ariston Gonzalez. Craig Howard. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
On the
Patrick
NASCAR?
McKee.
I mean, you can. I'll put them on your...
Logan McKee.
All right, waiting on Larry, Leo, and Ariston.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Larry to check. All right, where's my marshals? Ronnie, Julio,
15 seconds
Travis.
to the start of the race.
All
Larry
right.
Gonzalez.
Hey, Xavion, He should volunteer marshal. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. Okay, I don't like that. Now that I know what it is. Can you make it straighter? Like this one is like all crooked. All of them are crooked. Need a 3D print kickstands for it. You know, we have these 3D printers, you know. All right, Larry, Craig, Leo, Patrick, Logan, Ariston out of this
left.
one. Ariston taking a break, saving some tires. Take it to Colin. Colin will help you. All right. Craig out front, Larry in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Leo in the 4, Logan in the 5 spot. All right, drivers. With 2 down, 3 to go.
left.
Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Craig, Larry, Patrick, Leo, Logan. That's your running order. Craig on a 27.502 TQ pace right there. Hot lap 10.60. Mojave's B. He can do it. I think he can. The hardest part is the center hub. All right, drivers Craig, Larry, Patrick, Leo, Logan. Is that a brushed or a brushless? Colin? Oh. All right, drivers Craig, Larry, Patrick, Leo, Logan.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers Craig, Larry, Patrick, Leo, and Logan. That's your running order. Craig on a 28.510 pace. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, Larry, 27.510, just 8 seconds now back from Craig. Craig on a 28.509, hot lap 10.01 right there, that last time by from Craig Howard. All right, Craig's definitely cheating. We got Craig, Larry, Patrick, Leo, Logan, and Ariston.
One minute left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, drivers. Craig upside down for a brief
45
moment.
seconds
Travis
left.
there to save the day. All right, caution on the left side, through the jelly roll, out onto the back straightaway. Your race leader right there, getting through traffic. No drama right there. All right, Craig still holding it down, 27.509. Larry, 25.502.
Fifteen seconds left.
right, drivers Craig, Larry, Leo, Patrick, Logan. That's your running order. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done.
Craig Howard done.
It needs
Patrick
to go up
McKee done. Logan McKee done. Larry Gonzalez
and
done.
this way.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Leo
Craig,
Moreno
Larry,
done.
Patrick,
The race
Logan,
is completed.
Ariston. You see the line? All right, all drivers done. That is your race drivers. Craig taking that one.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Gonzalez. Chris Kemper.
You gonna quit? No, you're gonna quit. All right,
Chris
Jake,
Kemper.
Colin, and
2
Kemper.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race. Craig, Leo, Larry, Patrick, Logan, and Ariston.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, hopefully Colin counts this time. Yep. Hold on a second. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Kemper across the line right there. Can you see I'm calling a race right now? All right, Kemper, Jake, and Colin. All right, Kemper on a 44.502 pace right there. High lap 6.5. Colin, the new transponder's not making you faster. All right, we got Jake. Jake right there, 43.502. 6.835. Colin on 7
left.
flat. All right, so you got your top 3 right there. Kemper, Jake, Colin. All working lap number 9 right there. Looks like 1.3 seconds separating the top 3. All right. Your race leader right there, Kemper. Driving that purple car. Colin in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. All right, Jake's driving the pink. Colin's driving the hot pink. All right, Kemper hot lap 6.595.
3 minutes left.
Jake 6.853. Colin 6.955. All right, Kemper right there up to the 3 spot. Am I going to be able to run all 6 in this class or what? All right, Kemper, Jake, Colin. All right, drivers, Kemper, 43.5 flat. Colin, 42.501. Jake, 42.504.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Kemper 43.5 flat right there. You got Colin 42.501. All right, Kemper 43.501 with a 0 now. About 1/10 out of that second place spot. Or 1 second, sorry. All right, drivers. Kemper, Colin, and Jake with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Kemper, Colin, and Jake.
$45 seconds left.
All right, it's clear. All right, Kemper, Colin, Jake. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. All right, Colin 42.505. Kemper 41.502.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, Jake's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Colin
done.
Gonzalez
That is
done.
race drivers.
The
Colin
race
taking
is
that one
completed.
42.506.
Up next, race number 8. Expert Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Brian Fong.
All right, Marshall's from that last race. Please
2
drop
minutes
the
to
cars.
start
Head
of the
back out to
race.
Marshall.
P2.
P2, Brian and
James Brandt.
James up right now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be P2's 44.502. That old yellow car setting the pace this afternoon. Out of the gate this time around, Brian, 45.5 flat right there. Lap 6.6 from that all silver car. All right, so we got Brian, P2, James. All right, Brian and P2.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, Brian, 45.501. P2, 45.501. We got that yellow car and the silver car. That's your 2 and 1. All right, Brian, 45,501. P2, 45,501. Brian now dropping 45,503 now. P2 back to the point. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Yellow car out in the lead, silver car in the 2.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 240 left. Drivers P2, 45,501. TQ pace right there coming from the all yellow car. Brian also on TQ pace as well, 45,505. Better than TQ pace, sorry. All right, drivers, coming up next, Losi NASCAR Heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are coming up next in less than 2 minutes.
2 minutes
That's
left.
going to be Blaine, Tanner, Lila, Ariston, and Xavion. You guys are up in less than a minute. All right, with 145 left, P2, Brian and James. If you're in the next race, you should start heading this way. Chop, chop, drivers, chop, chop. All right, drivers, P2, Brian and James, that's your running order. P2, 45,503, Brian, 45,506. All right, P2, Brian and James, that's your running order.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. All right, I only see one NASCAR ready. Race number 9. I know that.
45 seconds left.
What are you doing, race 10? All right, P2, Brian James. That was your own fault. I told you put a body on it that doesn't
30 seconds
make
left.
your wheels stick out. That's why it broke. Totally. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, P2 still holding it down, 45,506 pace.
15
2
seconds
came in and
left.
2 went out. Tony bought them both. They were both yellow. So it was the Love's NASCAR paint scheme. You can get them clear. Yeah. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep
P2
going.
done.
Your name is called
All
done.
drivers are
P2 is
finished.
done. Brian's done.
Brian
That's race
Fong done.
drivers.
The race is
P2
completed.
getting caught right there, 44.5 flat. All right, race number 9, Losi NASCAR's Heat 1 of 3. You guys are up. Chop, chop.
Up next, race number 9. Losi NASCAR. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Blaine Titus, Tanner McKee, Lila Castillo, Ariston Gonzalez, Xavier Voshkowski. Blaine Titus.
I'm doing slicks in the back and shredded in the front.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Blaine, Tanner, Lila, Ariston, and Xavion. You guys are up. Chop, chop. There's Ariston, Blaine, Xavion.
Xavian Voshkoski.
Waiting on Tanner, Lila, and Ariston.
Tanner McKee. Lila Castillo. Ariston Gonzalez.
What's wrong with this setup? What's wrong with it? Just drive nicer.
1
Be
minute to the start of the race.
You gotta be smooth like me. All right, you guys ready?
45 seconds to
Lila.
the start of the race.
Are you ready? All right. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right,
seconds to the
Jars.
start
All
of the
right,
race.
bridge is hot. Jars bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Do not stop on the straightaway. Do not stop in the race line. All right, drivers. All right, Blaine, Tanner, Xavion, Lila, Ariston. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tanner out front. Xavion in the 2, Lila in the 3, Blaine in the 4, Ariston in the 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers right there, Tanner out front, 28.508. Xavion on a 26.511. Blaine on a 25, Lila on a 25, Ariston on a 21. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tanner, 27.508. Hot lap 10.2. Xavion to the point now, 26.502. Was at the point. Xavion dropping off right there. Dropping to the 3. Blaine up to that 2 spot now. 25.505
3 minutes left.
flat with the 6. All right, drivers with 2:45 left. Drivers 2:45 left. Tanner out front. Blaine in the 2. Xavion in the 3. Lila in the 4. Ariston in the 5. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. 2:20 left on the clock. Blaine out front, Tanner in the 2, Xavion in the 3, Lila in the 4 spot, Ariston in the 6, and the 5. All right,
2
drivers
minutes
with 3
left.
down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Blaine out front now, Tanner in the 2, Xavion in the 3. All right, Blaine, 26.509 pace. Tanner, 25.501. Lila, 24.502. Ariston, 22.514. And Xavion. Xavion, you stopped counting or what? I think your transponder must have broke. It's not counting. All right, drivers Blaine 25-5 flat, Tanner 25-5 10, Lila 25-5
1 minute
11.
left.
All
45
right,
seconds
drivers.
left.
40 seconds left. Drivers Blaine out front, Lila in the 2, Tanner in the 3, Ariston in the 4, Xavier in the 5.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds, drivers.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Do not stop until your
Blaine
name is
time is
called
done.
done.
Ariston
Blaine
Gonzalez
is
done.
done. Ariston is done.
Tanner McKee done.
Tanner's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Lila
done.
Castro
Blaine
done.
taking a win.
race is
Lila in
completed.
that number 2 spot. Harder.
Next, race number 10.
You're
Lizzie
not in
NASCAR.
this one.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is
All
Colin
right,
Gonzalez,
Colin, Jason, Larry,
Jason Hill,
Logan,
Larry
Eddie.
Gonzalez, Logan McKee,
You guys
Eddie
are
Suro,
up.
Colin Gonzalez.
Huh? You still got to marshal this race. You race, then marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Logan McKee,
All right, Blaine, Lila, Tanner, Ariston, Xavion, marshals, please. All right, Colin, Jason, Larry, Logan,
Larry
and
Gonzalez.
Eddie. All right, waiting on Colin, Jason, Larry, Logan, and Eddie.
Eddie Suro. One minute
I
to the start
got
of the
1,
race.
2, 3, 4. I got marshals, marshals, marshals.
Jason Hill,
Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right. Colin with a not so clean start right there. Yes.
Do y'all represent asphalt late model NASCAR?
Sure. All right, Larry, Eddie, Jason, Logan, and Colin. All right, we got Larry right there up to a 35.01. Eddie 35.04.
4 minutes left.
right, so we got Larry, Eddie, Colin, Jason, and Logan. That's the running order. All right, we got Larry working his way up in the top 5. Holding it down right there, 35.01. Colin with a hot lap right there, 9.1, 9.6 that last time around.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Larry, Eddie, Colin, Jason, and Logan. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Larry out front, 35.04. Eddie, 29.502. Colin, 29.508. Jason, 28.506. Logan, 24.511. All right, your race leader right there, Larry. Driving that blue truck.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin upside down. Eddie, yeah, Eddie was upside down as well. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Larry out front, 29.5 flat. Colin, 29.507. Jason, 28.505 flat. Eddie, 28.5 flat. Logan, 23.505. All right, heat 3 of 3 coming up next.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. Larry, Colin, Eddie, Jason, and Logan. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, Larry, Colin, Eddie, Jason, and Logan. That's your running order. Your
15
race leader
seconds
right there,
left.
Larry, 29.501 pace. We got Colin, though, with that hot lap, 9.18. All right, drivers, coming up next. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Logan McKee done.
Logan is
Jason
done,
Hill
and
done.
Jace is done.
Larry Gonzalez done. Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done. Waiting on Eddie is
All drivers are finished.
done. That is
And
race
Stewart
drivers
done.
Larry taking that one,
The race is completed.
29.502. All right, drivers, our final qualifying race right here is going to be Craig, Brady, Jake, Mark, and Harder.
Up next, race number 11. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Craig
Yep.
Howard, Brady Houston,
No,
Triple
just
Crown
no,
Pit Master,
no.
Mark,
Push
Chris
it back
Harder.
up. Push it, push it.
Craig Howard,
Yeah, that goes
Mark.
up. Just kick it.
Chris Harder,
Just kick it. There you go.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, name my marshals from that last race, please. Larry, Eddie, Jason, Colin, Logan. Marshals, marshals, marshals. You guys out? Take it easy. See you guys. All right. Brady, you going to make this one? And Jake.
One minute to the start of the race.
Huh? I need somebody on that side, yeah. Happy Easter.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Brady Houston. 30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
drivers,
race.
final race in qualifying round number 3. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Where are my marshals?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No. Just waiting on Colin. Yep. All right, George, you guys ready? All right, George. Bridge is hot. George Bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying. Let's see who's going to take that TQ. Craig Howard right there sitting on a 32.507. Let's see who's got what. All right, hot laps out of the gate right there. Jake with a 9-0. It's the mains. We're out. You out? It's the mains. Are you out? All right, Jake, Brady, Craig, Mark, and Harder. Jake with an
4 minutes left.
8-8. Got Brady with a 9 flat. Hard with a 8-2, 9-2. Harder 9-2. Mark K 9-2. All right, Jake out front, 33.503 pace. TQ pace coming from that RCHQ car of Jake Maloney. All right, Jake and Brady right there together on the track. All right, Jake, 33.505, now 33.507.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Brady, Craig, Harder, and Mark K. That's the running order. Harder right there, hot lap, his personal best right there, 8-9. Brady with a 9-0, Howard with a 9-0, Mark K with 8-2. All right, so we got Jake, Brady, Harder, Mark K, and Craig.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Jake out front, Brady in the 2, Harder in the 3, Mark in the 4, Craig in the 5. All right, drivers, Jake right there, 33,505, Brady 33,507, Harder 32,503, Mark K 31,508, Craig 31,509. All right, your top 3 right here, looking to move up into that top 3 overall. Your top 3 better than TQ pace at the moment. All right, drivers, less than 1 minute on the clock, drivers, 1 minute left. We got Jake, 33,505, Brady, 33,507, Harder, 32,504. 9 O's or better from your top 4. Mark K with a 9.2. Jake with that hot lap, though,
45 seconds left.
8.82.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Yeah, I would take a little bit of preload out of the springs. All right, Jake, Brady, Harder, Craig, and Mark K with less than 2 minutes on, as time has expired, drivers. All
Triple
right, we're
Crown
coming up on
Master done.
5 o'clock.
Chris Harder done. Brady
All right,
Houston
Harder's done, Brady's done,
Craig
Jake's
Howard
done, Howard's done,
All drivers are
Mark
finished.
K is done. That is the
Mark
race
done.
drivers. Jake taking
The
out with
race is completed.
33,504. Wow. Not too bad. Get another one.
No, I'm not gonna take all that time to do that right now. Does that face make sense? Yeah, it does.
All right. Expert. 6 drivers. Are you not racing for real? What about 21.5? Can I run all 9? Can I run 9 in 21.5?
Yeah, it won't be 9. It'll be like 6, 2 minutes in. So, yeah.
Leo Moreno. Ten two.
Yes.
8-9. Logan McKee, 8-5. 9 flat. 15 flat. 8-8.
Oh man, this screwed it all up.
12-4. 9-2. 9-3. 12-5.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Huh?
13-5.
No, it hasn't come in yet. Hasn't come in yet.
20.6. 8-5. 15-9. Mark. 8-5. 9 flat. 9 flat. Up next, race number 1.
All right, Jars.
GT
Race number 1 is going to
12-21.5.
be
Race
21.5
order is Larry
B
Patterson,
main.
Craig Howard, Julio Abro, Patrick McKee, 8-5, 16-5, 30.4, 9-1, 8-8. $14.5, 12.3.
All right, we're going to have our B mains
21.8.
first. I'm going to give you guys about 15 minutes
8-3,
to get ready.
8-9.
I'm taking 2 bumps. 2
9-8,
bumps
8-8,
to the A's.
14-1.
Mains are posted, Jars. Mains are posted. We're going to get started
8-5,
at
9-1.
5:20, Jars. 5:20. Race number 1, 5:20.
9-2. 8-6. 18-3. 27.7. 9-2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. $25.8. 29.5. 8-8. 12-5. 31.9. 8-4. 9-3. 13-1. 8-7. 8-4. 9-1. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 10-2. Eddie Suro. 45.1. 9-7. 11-7. 13-5. 9 flat. 10-4. 10-8. 10-1. 8-6. Blaine Titus. 10-4. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 8-8. 9-3. 14-7. 8-3. 8-3. 15-9. 36.4. 10 flat. 14-2. 9-1. 9-2. 30.3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 8-5. 21.3. 10-1. 9-3. 12-2. 8-6. 18-1. 9-6. 11-3. 11 flat. 8-8. 9-9. 12-8. 9-3. 10-7. 8-6. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 10-4. Key. 8-3. 15-5. 10-6. 9-5. 8-5. 10-1. 10-4. 8-4. 14-1. 10-2. 11-8. 10-6. 8-8. 9-1. 11-2. 15-4. 42.4. 8-6. 13 flat. 13 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 8-7. 11-3. 10-8. 9-6. 12-6. 10-8. 10-8. 12-3. 13-5. 28.8. 11-9. Lila Castillo. 14-6. Tanner McKee. 11-4. 10-8. 10-8. 11 flat. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 11-4. 13-8. 13-9. 12-2. 11-3. 21.2. 31.5. 42.4. 12-6. 38.5. 11-2. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 14-2. 11-3. 10-9. 26.1. 11-5. 12 flat. 11-7. 12-8. 11 flat. 16-7. 20.7. 16-5. 11-2. 12-6. 15-8. 12 flat. 11-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6. 43.5. 14-6. 15 flat. 12-3. 17-7. 12-4. 11-3. 11-8. 12-3. Ariston Gonzalez, 11-7. 11-5. 31.9. 13-4. 12-1. 11-2. 11-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 13-2. 16-9. 21.1. 28.8. 13-2. 11 flat. 13-4. 13-2. 15-9. 11-5. 11-3. 11-3. 12 flat. 12-3. 12 flat. 14-2. 11-2. 11-6. 10-8. 12 flat. 12-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 12-2. 13-7. 14-1. 19-7. 10-9. 12-2. 13 flat. 13-1. 11-1. 14-4. 10-8. 11-3. 11-8.
All right, our track is closed. Our track is
18-5.
closed.
12-9.
All of you drivers right here driving your
21.4.
NASCARs, please come out and straighten out the track for me. Everything should be symmetrical.
17-6. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Godzilla needs to go up. Up, 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 up. There you go. Over here needs to go up. You see the shadow? It should be parallel to each other. Yeah, that has to go that way. More. Right there, perfect. Move the pole up.
39.5.
There you go. This one right here needs to go up. The whole thing, pole and everything. There you go. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, thank you very much. All right, race number 1. That's going to be Larry, Larry, Craig, Julio, and Patrick. Race number 1.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals are going to be race number 9. It's going to be our 8 low-C NASCAR drivers that are in the A main. I forgot to mention the low-C NASCAR A main is going to have 10 drivers in it. And then, immediately concluding our race, maybe with like a 5 or 10 minute break, we are going to have a all NASCAR if you want to join in race. So we will run all 15 NASCARs all at once, or like a 10-minute break. Yeah. Immediately following race number 9. All right. I need my marshals. NASCAR A main marshals, please.
2 minutes to the
No.
start of the race.
You need to work. We need to be up above 4. You need to be up above 4. All right, Larry, Craig, Julio, Patrick.
Larry Patterson.
All right, drivers, all right.
Patrick McKee.
Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro.
Huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
NASCAR A main marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, too bad. So sad. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jake, can you slide that corner, that whole center rail, slide it that way? There you go. There you go. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, drivers. How much time you need, Patrick? 3 minutes? Holy smokes. All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Larry Patterson.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Larry getting some early testing in on those rubber tires. Next race, Spec Tires for 21.5 is the rubber Accelerate tires. Larry's got it pretty much covered. And that number 2 spot is going to be Craig Howard. And the number 3 spot, it's going to be Julio. And in the number 4 spot, getting his car fixed all back up right there. Not quite sure what happened to it. It's going to be Patrick McKee. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be a 5-minute main. Drivers ready. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What? It didn't even beep. What are you guys talking about? All right, drivers. Let's do this one more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers. Larry out to a nice clean start. Bud gets it wrong. Craig to the point. Oh, Craig gets it wrong. Julio gets it wrong. All right, so we got, let's see, we got Julio and Larry now leading it out. Got, looks like Patrick in that number 3 spot. Craig in the 4. All right, drivers. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A main. Just saying. All right, we got Julio, Larry, Patrick, and Craig. That's your running order. All right, Julio leading it out right there. Larry in that 2 spot. Patrick in the 3, Craig in the 4. Patrick trying to hold off Craig. Oh, Craig makes that nice clean pass right there. Patrick gets tangled up. All right, Craig going to try and chase down your leaders now. So we got Julio, Larry, and Craig. Patrick right there working his way through the Hulk.
4 minutes
All
left.
right. Looks like Larry trying to chase down Julio right there. Craig looking for a way by. Craig looking to make a move. Oh, Craig, you're going to have to let him back by. All right. So we got Larry and Craig right there racing it out for that 2-3 spot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Julio makes a mistake right there. That's going to close that gap up. Now you're 1, 2, and 3 right there. Keeping it smooth and clean. Oh, Larry gets it wrong right there. Craig to the 2 spot now. All right, so we got, let's see, we got Julio coming up on the backside of Patrick. Oh, Patrick, those are your race leaders. All right, Larry finding his way around Patrick right there. Going to try and chase down Craig. Craig trying to chase down Julio. All right, so we got rubber tires versus foam. All right,
3 minutes
Craig right
left.
there down the back straightaway with the foam tires. Oh, grabs the rail. Julio right there on the backside now. So, oh, Craig spins it out, takes out Larry. Right, uh-oh. So we got Julio back to the point. Larry in the 2. Craig in the 3. Patrick in the 4. All right, Craig going to do it all over again. All right, so let's see. We got Julio out front. Larry in the 2. Craig in the 3. Patrick in the 4 spot right there. All right, drivers. Looks like Craig and Larry still racing it out right there. 2 and 3. Working our way through the chicane, coming up around King Kong through Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway once again.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
Larry almost lets him by right there. Shuts the door on Craig. Craig keeping it smooth and clean right there, trying to make inroads on Julio as well. All right, Larry and Craig right there down the back straightaway. Julio through that turn 1 chicane. All right, the field closing up just a little bit. So we got Julio, Larry, and Craig. All right, Craig still looking for a way by Larry, holding off the hard charge of Craig. Craig looks up the inside, not able to make it happen. All the while, Larry chasing down Julio. Julio right there working his way around. 1, 2, and 3 right there down the back straightaway. They're covered by less than a second. All right, pink car, blue car, white car. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Racing it out with 1 minute left. There's still lots of time. Anything can happen. Craig looking for a way by, keeping that patience right there. Larry swings
1
it a
minute
bit
left.
wide, carrying that momentum. Trying to catch up to the backside of Julio. Craig into the backside of Larry right there through the chicane. Oh, Craig grabs a rail. He's going to have to do it all over again. We got Julio and Larry right there racing it out.
45
Pink car,
seconds
blue
left.
car, down the back straightaway right there. That's your 1 and 2. Your number 3 spot right there coming out onto the straightaway now. So it's going to be Julio, Larry, Craig, and Patrick. That's your 1 through 4. All the while, with 30 seconds,
seconds
left.
left.
Drivers, looks like the rubber tires are going to try and hold on to the bump spot. Uh-oh. Julio gets tangled up with Patrick. That's going to put Larry to the point. Larry with a couple of rails. Julio right up on the backside. That's going to allow Craig to close that gap with 15 seconds left. Oh, Craig grabs the rail like Godzilla. With 5 seconds left, drivers, 5 seconds left. Larry and Julio. Larry looking to take down the win. As time has expired, drivers racing to the line. Drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Larry takes the win. Julio in the 2, Craig in the 3, Patrick in the 4. All right, Larry and Julio bump into the A sort right there. Let me get Larry, Julio, and Craig to the winner's circle, please. Yes. I can just tell by his lap times. All right, Larry, Julio,
Next,
Craig,
race number 2.
Larry,
Lizzie
Julio,
NASCAR.
Craig.
B main. Race order is Eddie Suro, Logan McKee, Blaine Titus, Lila Castillo, Tanner McKee, Ariston Gonzalez, Xavier Vashkoski.
All right, that was our podium right there. It's going to be Larry taking the win right there. Julio, Larry and Julio taking the bumps. Craig just narrowly missing out right there.
Ariston Gonzalez, Eddie Suro.
Why? Did we bring any Garrett? No. All right, Eddie, Logan, Blaine, Lila, Tanner, Ariston, and Xavier. All right, drivers. Low C NASCAR B main. Low C NASCAR B main. It's going to be Eddie, Logan, Blaine, Lila, Tanner, Ariston, and Xavier. Oh, Xavier is out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's lame. All right, need Larry, Julio, Craig, and Patrick out to marshal, please.
To the start of the race. Eddie Suro.
Where are you going, Patrick?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you in this race? You're not in this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Logan McKee.
All right, drivers, please do not stop on the straightaway. So, Blaine. Okay.
Ariston Gonzalez. Lila Castillo.
All right, don't kill your batteries. Brady. 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 All right, Eddie, Logan, Blaine, Lila, Tanner, Ariston. Getting close.
Blaine Titus.
All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers
Tanner McKee.
on pole. It's going to be Eddie Suro.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is going to be Logan. In the number 3 spot is going to be Blaine. And the number 4 spot is going to be Lila. And the number 5 spot is going to be Tanner. And in that number 6 spot, he doesn't look like it, but he's only 12 years old. It's going to be Ariston. All right, ladies, calm down. Ladies, calm down. All right, drivers. We're ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Eddie out to a nice clean start, ducking up the inside. We got Logan in that 2 spot. Blaine was up to the 3 for a brief moment, but let's see who it is now. It's going to be Lila out to that number 3 spot. All right, oh man, looks like Ariston dicing it up with Lila. Also Blaine dicing up with Lila as well. So we got Eddie, Logan, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, Tanner. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Logan up to the point now. Ariston in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Eddie in the 4, Lila in the 5, Tanner in the 6 spot. All right, Lila right there keeping it smooth, holding on to that front pack. So we got Logan stretching it out. It's going to be Patrick, actually, stretching it out right there. Ariston in the 2, Eddie in the 3, Lila in the 4, Blaine in the 5, Tanner in the 6 spot. I'm taking 2 of these drivers to the A sort. It's going to be a 10-driver main. So we got Logan, Ariston, Eddie, Lila, Tanner, Blaine. So we got Eddie and Ariston switching spots right there. Eddie up to that 2 spot. Ariston dropping to the 3. We got Logan, Eddie, Ariston, Tanner, Lila, Blaine. Hey, you know what you can do? You can get a second one, and we can have a truck class and a car
3
class.
minutes left.
Or you can just swap bodies, you know? You can just swap bodies. We can do Wednesday night trucks and Saturday cars. All right, Logan, Eddie, Ariston, Blaine, Tanner, and Lila. I need to figure something out, though. Because, like today, there's hardly any trucks, but on Wednesday, there was all trucks. All right, drivers, we're just past halfway. 2:20 left on the clock. Drivers, Logan out front, Eddie in the 2, Ariston in the 3 spot, Blaine in the 4, Tanner in the 5, Lila in the 6. All right, drivers. Logan, 29.506. Hot lap 9.4.
2 minutes left.
Eddie in that number 2 spot. Harrison in the 3. Blaine in the 4. Lyle in the 5. Tanner in the 6. With 150 left on the clock, drivers. 150 left. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Logan. Eddie in that 2 spot. Blaine up to the 3. Ariston in the 4. All right, drivers, Logan, Eddie, Blaine, Ariston, Lila, Tanner. That's your running order. Oh, we got Ariston upside down.
1 minute left.
All right, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, that's your 3, 4, 5. That's the battle for that final podium spot right there.
45 seconds left.
Ariston holding on to it with 40 seconds left, drivers. So we got Logan, Eddie, Ariston, Blaine, and Lila all racing it out for that final spot on the podium. All right, so Ariston right there through Godzilla. Here comes Blaine and
30 seconds
Lila.
left.
Oh, Blaine takes Lila to the rail right there. Hit him, Lila, hit him.
15 seconds left.
All right, Logan, Eddie, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, Tanner with 8 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader right there is going to be that yellow with the red coming down the back straightaway
10
as
McKee
time
done.
has expired, drivers.
Logan McKee done.
Your race will be done as you come across the
Eddie
line.
Suro done.
Tanner is done. Logan takes the win. Eddie's done.
Gonzalez done.
Ariston is done.
Blaine Titus done.
Blaine's done. And
drivers are
Lila is
Lila
done. That is your
Castello
race
done.
drivers.
The
Logan
race is
taking a
completed.
win. Eddie in the 2, Ariston in the 3. Logan, Eddie, and Ariston to the winner's circle, please. Logan and Eddie are
next,
going to bump
race
into
number
the
3.
A sort.
4 WDM class. A main. Race order is
I need
Mark
Logan,
Pena,
Eddie, and
the
Ariston
eliminator.
to the winner's circle,
Ronnie Hill,
please.
Larry Patterson. Eddie Suro.
All
2 minutes
right,
to the
Jars.
start of
M
the
class
race.
is up next. Ronnie Young is out. All right, Mark, Fern, Larry, and Eddie. Yep. All right, Mark, Fern, Larry, Eddie, you guys are up. M class. Yep. Losi NASCAR B main drivers, marshals, please. Logan, Eddie, Ariston, Blaine, Lila, and Tanner. Except for Eddie. Eddie's in this next race. Come on, Eddie. Chop, chop.
Mark Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. Eddie Suro.
All right, Mark, Fern, Larry, Eddie. All right. I got all the marshals. All right, drivers. You guys ready? Who's that? You good, Fern? You good? All right, drivers. On pole, Mark Pena.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And the number 2 spot's going to be Fern. And the number 3, Larry. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Eddie. All right, drivers, all right. Looking good out there. Let's see, let's see. You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Mark off to a nice clean start right there. Eddie ducking up the inside of Fern. All right, gloves are off right there. Eddie and Fern racing it out. Oh. All right, drivers. Oh, Fern getting together with Eddie. All right, looks like Eddie's got too much steering now. All right, Mark, Fern, Larry, Eddie, that's your running order. Your race leader. We got Mark, Fern, Eddie, and Larry. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Mark. Driving that all pink car right there, holding it down, coming out of
4 minutes
Godzilla.
left.
Oh, Eddie getting rolled over. Marshaled up by Mark. Oh, whoa. Oh, Larry and Eddie coming together right there. All right, Mark, Fern, Eddie, and Larry, that's your running order. All right, drivers coming up next. A main front wheel drive. What is that front wheel drive race? Is that like 8 minutes or something? Damn. All right, Mark, Fern, Eddie,
3
and
minutes
Larry,
left.
that's your running order. All right, immediately following this race, we're going to have a little bit of track adjustment. All right, drivers, with 2:40 left, drivers, Mark still holding it down. Looking to take down that A1 win right here from that the four-wheel drive M class. We got Mark, Fern, Eddie, and Larry. That's your running order. Oh, Fern and Eddie coming together.
Two minutes left.
Oh, caution, drivers. Clear. That's your race leader. Pink car's your leader. All right, drivers, Mark, Fern, Eddie. Fern right there on the back side of Mark now, down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Fern looking to make a move on Mark. Mark looking to hold on. Caution on the back straight. Oh, Fern. All right, Mark, Fern, Eddie, and Larry with 1:15 left.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, Mark, Fern, Eddie, and Larry. That's your running order. Coming up next, all front-wheel drives. Front-wheel drives, you guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Mark, Fern, Eddie, Larry. Fern with that hot lap, 8:164.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leaders right there down the back straightaway, pink car and the yellow, blue. With less than 5 seconds on the clock, this is going to be it, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across the line. Mark takes
Mark
the
Pena
win.
done.
Fern in the 2.
The Eliminator done. Larry Patterson done.
Larry is done, and Eddie finishing in that number 3
All drivers
spot.
are finished.
All
Eddie
right,
Stewart
Mark,
done.
Fern, and Eddie
race
to
is
the winner's circle,
completed.
please.
Up next, race number 4. FWDA main. Race order is Brian Fong, James Brandt, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Ronnie Pena, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, James Brandt, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers,
45
all right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Did Ronnie Pena leave? He had a date or something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You out, Travis? You in, Travis?
James Brandt,
Where's Travis?
Colin Gonzalez.
Where's Travis?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need my marshals. Marshals from the last race, please. Mark, Fern, Eddie, Larry. Mark, Fern, Eddie. Eddie. All right, drivers.
Chris Kemper,
You guys ready? On
Fong.
pole, it's going to be Brian Fong.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In that
Woo!
number 2 spot, James Brandt. In the number 3 spot, hopefully makes it to the end, Chris Kemper. And in that number 4 spot, Colin Gonzalez. And in the number 5 spot, is he going to make it? And in that number 5 spot, Travis Rodriguez. All right, Jars, all right.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Put him down right there, Larry. Let him roll around, no? All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian out to a nice clean start right there. James almost getting the jump. All right, we got silver, pink, blue, and blue with the yellow and the pink, blue. Oh, Travis puts it off the track right there. All right, your top 4 right there. Pretty close right there within the straightaway. Oh, James looking for a way by Brian. Brian not giving it up. So let's see, we got Brian, James, Kemper, and Colin. That's your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Travis right there bringing it up in the rear of the 5, in the number 5 spot. All right, so we got Brian, James, Kemper, Colin, Travis. All right, Brian right there getting a little bit of a push. James. All right, so we got Brian and James right there dicing it up. James looking to keep
4
it
minutes
clean right
left.
there, looking for a way by. Brian keeping the door shut right there as they work their way through the dogleg, coming up around Godzilla. James right there on the backside of Brian. All right, your race leaders right there. 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. Kemper looking for a way by James now. Looks like Kemper's car finally coming together. All right, so we got Brian out front. James in the 2, Kemper in the 3. Oh, whoa, caution on the left side, caution on the left side, go inside, 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 clear. All right, silver, pink, and blue. That's
3
your 1,
minutes
2,
left.
and 3. Yellow car in the 4. Blue car in the 5. Colin, that's your race leaders coming up behind you. All right, silver car, pink car, blue car right there. 1, 2, and 3. Racing it out right there. Colin going to try and tag in. All right, oh, James taps out right there. It's going to be Brian. Uh-oh, Kemper taps out. All right, so we got Brian pushing just a little bit, coming off that backside straightaway. All right, so we got Brian, James, and Kemper. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Down the back straightaway right there. Silver car, pink car, and the blue car. All right, Kemper falling off just a little bit. Brian and
2
James
minutes
checking
left.
out right there. Through Godzilla goes your 1 and 2. If you see him coming, there's no traffic whatsoever in front of them at the moment. All right, so I see Brian holding on. James trying to take it. Keeping it smooth and clean right there. James looking for a way by, looking to get a drive on Brian. Brian keeping the door shut right there as they work their way around. Brian getting the drive now, putting a little bit of daylight between himself and James. All right, so Brian and James right there working their way around. All right, Brian. Kemper with the hot lap of the race right there, 7.3. James at a 7.37. Brian with a 7.47. Colin with a 7.7. And Travis with a 7.9. Well, your race leader right there through Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway, James getting the drive. Oh,
1 minute
James
left.
clips the rail, double clip right there. That's going to give Brian all kinds of breathing room. Let's see if Brian can capitalize. James going to be mashing that throttle now with Kemper right on his tail. All right. Yeah, Kemper can
45 seconds
keep
left.
it clean right there and let James drag him up to Brian. Oh, Brian with a couple of rails right there. I heard it. All right, so let's see. It's going to be Brian, James, and Kemper right there. The gap was 1 second that
seconds
last
left.
time around. Now it's 0.9. James taking a 10th, maybe another 10th right there. Let's see what the gap is now. It's going to be 0.7. So we got Brian, James, and Kemper. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, now your top 3 right there, all bunched up once again down the back straightaway. They're going to be one more lap driver. Oh, James clips the rail. That's going to put Kemper up to the 2 spot now. As time has expired, drivers.
Brian
Racing
Fong
to the
done.
line.
Chris Kemper
Brian
done.
takes the win.
James
Kemper in the
Brandt
2,
done.
James in the 3. Travis
Ram
done.
Rodriguez done.
And Colin is done.
All drivers
We
are
have Brian,
finished.
Kemper,
Colin
and
Gonzalez
James.
done.
To the winner's circle, please.
The race is completed.
All right, 17.5s. You're up
next,
next.
race number
17.5s
5.
up next.
GT 12-17.5. A main. Race order
Ronnie
is
Pena left.
Ronnie Pena, Julio Abro, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, the Eliminator. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, Travis, and Fern. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Julio, Travis, and Fern.
The Eliminator.
You gonna make it, Travis? All right. It's okay, Ronnie. I understand. All right, drivers. Don't crash. All right, drivers. You good? All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And that number 2 spot is going to be Travis Rodriguez. And the number 3 spot is going to be Fern. All right, drivers. All right. Looking good. You guys ready? We got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Julio with a nice clean start right there. Travis in the 2. Oh, Fern grabbing a rail right there in turn number 1. He's got a whole bunch of work to do now. So we got Travis right there on the backside of Julio. The 2 pink cars dicing it up. That's your 1 and 2. Travis looking to keep it smooth and clean as he's working his way through. Julio looking to hold on. Julio with a little bit of chatter right there as he works his way out on the back straightaway through the dog leg, out of the jug roll, onto the back straightaway once again. So we got Julio and Travis now coming up on the backside of Fern already. Oh. No reverse? Oh, man. You finally put foam tires on it, too? Yeah.
Four minutes left.
All right, so now we got Julio, Fern, Travis now. Travis losing a bunch of time right there. All right, coming up next, Mojave Grom A Main. Mojave Grom A Main, you guys are up next. All right, Jarvis. All right, your race leader right there, Julio White with the pink right there, working his way around. He's got a 7.1 second lead over Fern right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, Julio looking good right there. All he's got to do is hang on the backside of Fern, and he'll put this one to bed. It's all right, Julio, Fern, Travis, that's your running order. All right, your race leaders right there coming up on the backside of Travis. So it's your 3, 2, 1 right there.
2 minutes left.
All right. Oh, Fern clips a rail right there. That's gonna basically clinch it right there. Julio sitting in that number 1 spot. Fern in the 2. Travis in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, Fern, and Travis. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, Julio still holding on with Fern in that 2 spot. Julio with that hot lap, 7-3. We got Julio, Fern, and Travis. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds left, drivers, 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, Julio working his way around right there down the
15
back
seconds
straightaway, leading this one from gate to gate. All right, drivers, as
Eliminator
time
done.
has expired,
Julio
drivers.
Abro done.
Julio takes the win.
All drivers are
Fern
finished.
in the 2, Travis in the 3.
Ram Rodriguez done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. Julio, Fern, and Travis. The winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. Mojave Grand. A main. Race order is Craig Howard, Larry Gonzalez, Leo Moreno, Patrick McKee, Logan McKee, Ariston Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Craig Howard, Leo Moreno, Patrick McKee, Logan McKee, Larry Gonzalez, Ariston Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's from that last race. Marshall's. Volunteer marshals will be much appreciated.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You hit Melinda?
30 seconds
She
to
was
the start
almost
of the
going to
race.
break out the penalty.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Julio. Travis. Byrne. Marshalls. All right, drivers, all right. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. On pole, it's going to be Craig Howard.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Larry. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Leo. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Patrick McKee. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Logan McKee. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Ariston. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Craig out to a nice clean start right there. Larry in the 2, Leo in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Logan in the 5, Ariston in that number 6 spot. Oh, looks like Logan losing a spot right there. Maybe it was Patrick. Ariston up to that number 5 spot. Caution, caution, drivers. All right, Craig out front right there. Craig working his way around down the back straightaway now. Oh. Leo up to that 2 spot. Leo driving that to teal truck right there. Oh, Leo with a traction roll. It's going to put Larry up to that number 2 spot. All right, so you got that battle right there between Larry with the green truck and Leo with the teal. Down the back straightaway. Oh, Larry grabs a rail right there. Leo looking to capitalize. Ariston, that's your 2-3. Oh, Larry gets put in the penalty box right there. So Leo right there working his way around. He's got Ariston just in front of him. So we got Craig, Leo, Larry, Patrick, Logan, Ariston. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Working his way through the chicane, coming up through the dog leg. That white, red, blue, that's your race leader. Oh, Larry clips a rail right there.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Larry caught up behind the box. All right, Craig, Leo, Logan, Larry, Ariston, and Patrick. Oh, Patrick making a move on Ariston right there. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers. Craig Howard out front. Leo in the 2, Larry in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Logan in the 5, Ariston in the 6th spot. Your race leader right there, working his way through the chicane. Comes up on the backside of, that was, looks like Logan. All right, looks like Patrick recovering from a rough start right there. Oh, caution, caution. All right, so we got Craig, Leo, Larry, Patrick, Logan, and Ariston. That's your running order.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Craig, Leo, Larry, Patrick now making a move on Larry. Or trying to make a move on Larry.
30
About
seconds
2
left.
tenths. Patrick dropping off just that a little bit. 3.4 seconds. Now Larry working his way around down the back straightaway. Here comes Patrick down the back straightaway now. So Larry and Patrick right there separated by
15 seconds left.
1.1 seconds right there. Green truck and the white, red, blue down the back straightaway with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Patrick gets tangled up. That's going to secure it for Larry. As time has expired, drivers, racing to the line. Drivers, your race will be done as you
Leo
come across
Moreno
the
done.
line.
Larry
Greg
Gonzalez
takes the
done.
win.
Ariston Gonzalez
Leo in the
done.
2, Larry in the
Logan
3.
McKee done.
Logan,
All drivers
Patrick,
are
and
finished.
Ariston done. That
Patrick
is your race
McKee done.
drivers.
The race is
Craig,
completed.
Leo, and Larry to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pen Car. A main. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Colin Gonzalez. Chris Kemper. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
This one is 7 minutes.
James Brandt. Brian Fong. P2.
All right, Larry, Leo,
1 minute to the start of the
Craig,
race.
Leo, Larry, Patrick, Logan, Ariston, Marshals. Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals. All right, drivers. On pole.
30 seconds to the start of
It's
the
going
race.
to be P2.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In the number 2 spot is going to be Brian Fong.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did he leave? Did he really? Wow. And the number 4 spot is going to be James Brandt. No, 3 spots, sorry. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Chris Kemper. And in the number 6 spot, Jake Maloney. All right, drivers, all right. Let's take Kemper out. All right, drivers. Are you guys ready? It's going to be a 5-minute race. All right, let's see. I got Marshall's. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, early on, we got that yellow car out front of P2. Brian in the 2, James in the 3 spot, Colin in the 4, and Jake in the 5. All right, looks like P2 and Brian breaking away just a little bit. James looking to catch back up right there. So that's your 1, 2, 3 right there down the back straightaway. Yellow and silver right there, nose to tail. Blue car just a little ways, about a 2-car length gap right there separating second and third. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be P2 of that all yellow car. Brian in the 2. James clipping a rail right there, losing just a little bit of time. All right, so we got yellow, silver,
4 minutes
and
left.
blue. Oh, James with a rail again. So we got Colin and Jake right there, dicing it up in the basement spots. The pink and the green right there. So we got P2, Brian, James, Colin, and Jake. That's your running order. Oh, Jake looking for a way by, not able to make it stick. Runs it a little bit wide. So we got Colin, your race leaders right there coming up behind you. That yellow and the silver. All right, Jake stepping aside. Colin not yielding right there. He's trying to hold on. All right, P2 right behind you. All right, perfect. Oh, Jake must have got tangled up right there. All right, that's going to put Jake about 5.5 seconds back from Colin. Well, your race leader right there, P2 and Brian right there. That's going to be that yellow and the
3
silver.
minutes left.
1 and 2 right there down the back straightaway. P2 holding it down on that 1 spot. Brian Fong in that number 2 spot. James in the 3. James right there working his way through the jelly roll coming out of Godzilla. James about 4 seconds back from Brian. Brian right there on the back side of P2 having to run just a little bit wide through Godzilla, but gonna try and make it all back up right there down the back straightaway. Yellow car, silver car. That's your 1 and 2. 4/10 right there separating first and second. James Brand about 4 seconds back. All right, status quo right there. Oh, Brian right there closing that gap. Almost right on the backside. Let's see, it was 4/10. Now it's going to be 2/10 now, separating first and second. Brian putting the pressure on right there, carrying
2
that
minutes
momentum
left.
as they work their way through, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. That yellow car in the lead. Brian in the 2, James in the 3, Colin in the 4, Jake in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, your race leaders right there down the back straightaway. You got James, Colin, and Jake right there, separated by, looks like James 4 seconds back. Colin 7 seconds back, Jake 6 seconds back. So your race leaders right there is going to be that yellow and the silver. If you see them coming, please let them race it out. Thank you very much. All right, yellow and silver. Brian right there working his way around. Uh-oh, caution, caution. Jake stuck in the rail. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers. Brian losing just a little bit of time. P2 backing it into turn number 1. Oh, Brian clips a rail right there.
1 minute left.
So it's going to be, oh, P2 taps out right there as well. We got yellow and silver right there. It was 6/10 that last time around. Let's see what it is this time.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
Brian closing that gap. 0.5 seconds separating second and the first and second. Brian now closing up even more now, 3/10. Brian pushing right there. P2 just sustaining, keeping it smooth and clean, holding on to
seconds
that
left.
number 1 spot. Brian all the while looking to take it. All right, P2, Brian, James, Colin, Jake with 18 seconds left, drivers. Your
15
race
seconds left.
leaders. working their way around. It'll be that yellow and silver. Brian looking to make a move late in the game with 5 seconds left. You guys are going to make it for one more lap right there. Racing to the end. P2 grabs a rail right there, side by side. Oh, Brian gets tangled up just a little bit. P2 takes the win. Brian in the 2, James in the 3. Colin is done and James done. Let me get P2, Brian, and James to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, P2, Brian, and James to the winner's circle,
Race order
please.
is Mark Pena, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Leo Moreno, Mark, Dudzilla,
Thanks for coming out.
Larry Patterson, Julio Abra.
Next week, Mini Z. We'll be here.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark, Leo Moreno,
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall 21-5A main. You guys are up.
Dudzilla, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need volunteers.
Mark Pena, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro, Larry Patterson,
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the
Jake.
race.
No. You're supposed to be prepared for the back-to-back-to-back.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers. All right, on pole is going to be Mark Pena. In the number 2 spot, Jake Maloney. In the number 3 spot is going to be Leo. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Mark K. In the number 5 spot, Doug Vaughn. In the number 6 spot, Larry Patterson. And in the number 7 spot is going to be Julio. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our 21-5 A main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Sorry. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Mark did good. He was like whole shot king right there. All right, Mark to the point now. All right, so we got Mark, Jake, and Leo right there racing it out. That's your top three. 1, 2, 3 right there. So we got green, white, and teal. Oh, man, Jake lacking a bunch of speed right there, coming out on that back straightaway. On foam tires? Actually, your top three is on foam. 4 is on foam. Rubber, rubber, rubber. There you go. All right, Jake, Leo, Mark, Doug, Mark K, Larry, and Julio.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Uh-oh. What happened? No reverse? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. All right, Jake, Mark, Doug, Leo with a body tuck right there. Leo's got all that work to do. All right, Leo, 3 minutes. We got Mark, Jake, Doug, Julio, Mark K, Larry, and Leo. Leo dropping from the 2 spot to the basement.
3 minutes left.
Actually, I take him. Yeah. Oh. All right, Mark and Jake right there. Jake up to the point now. Now Mark right there in that 2 spot. All right, so white, green, and the green. Oh, Larry and Jake coming together right there. Bad luck from Jake taking the outside. All right, so we got Mark, Jake, Doug, Leo, Julio, Mark K, Larry Patterson. Oh, Leo getting tangled up with Mark K. Your race leaders right there. Mark Pena right there behind Mark K. Mark, that's your race leader.
2 minutes left.
Oh. All right, we got Mark and Jake right there. Oh, Larry getting tangled up. All right, Leo making his way through the field right there. Trying to catch back up to that race leaders. All right, Jarvis, 1:15 left. Your race leader right there, Mark Pena. Larry, that's your race leader. He's just pit maneuvered you.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers Mark, Jake, Doug, Leo, Julio, Mark K, Larry Patterson. Oh, Jake getting tangled up right there. Losing a little bit of ground to Mark Pena.
45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers, 40 seconds left. Got Mark, Jake, Leo, Julio, Mark, K, Doug, and Larry.
30 seconds left.
Jake to the point now. Mark Pena getting tangled up.
15 seconds left.
Leo right there on his tail. Leo is a lap down, though. So we got Jake pretty much free and clear right there with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, Mark gets tangled up again. As time has expired, drivers,
Leo
racing to the
Moreno
line,
done.
drivers. Leo is
Crown Pimp
done.
Master done.
Jake takes the
Mark done.
win.
Mark Pena
Mark
done.
K's done. Julio's
Julio already
done.
done.
Mark Pena's
Larry
done.
Patterson
Larry's done.
All
And
drivers are
Doug
finished. The race is completed.
is done. That is your race drivers, Jake, Mark, and Leo. To the winner's circle, please. Oh, 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 oh. Huh.
Up next, race number 9. Lizzie NASCAR.
All right, Jake,
Amen.
Mark, and
Race order
Leo.
is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Brady Houston. Chris Harder. Craig Howard. Mark. Colin Gonzalez. Jason Hill. Larry Gonzalez. Colin Gonzalez.
Eddie.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Jason Hill. Craig Howard.
All right, drivers, marshals
Harder.
from the last race, please. Mark Pena, Leo, Julio, Doug, and Larry. Marshals, please.
Eddie Suro. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, this is going to be our final race of the night. I don't
1
know if
minute
we're
to
going to
start
have
of the
enough
race.
people to do the all-out NASCAR race. You're supposed to be ready. You knew you were coming back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Mark.
You know Jake is on pole, right? No, it still holds. It still holds.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right. Hey Jake, I'm just saying, next time you get Chinese food, yeah. All right, drivers. Final race of the night on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In that number 2 spot is going to be Brady. And a number 3 spot, new to Losi NASCAR, Chris Harder. In the number 4 spot, Craig Howard. In the number 5 spot, Mark K. In the number 6 spot, Colin Gonzalez. In the number 7 spot, Jason Hill. In the number 8 spot, Larry Gonzalez. And in the number 9 spot, bumping up from the B main, Eddie Suro. All right, drivers, I got marshals. I got lots of them. All right, drivers, this is going to be a 20-minute race. No, I'm just kidding. All right, drivers, 5 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Oh, Jake blows the first corner right there. Chris Harder looking for a way by inside, outside. So we got Jake, Brady, Harder, and Colin. That's your 1 through 4. Oh, Harder grabs the rail right there. Let's Colin by. All right, your top 4 right there, pretty much separating the field. All right, so we got Jake out front. Colin up to the 2 spot now. Brady in the 3. Oh, caution, drivers. Harder in the 4 spot. So we got Jake right there down the back straightaway coming up under the bridge. Jake in the 1. Oh, caution truck. Oh, caution Eddie. All right, drivers, your race leaders right there is going to be as she goes. It's going to be that number 34 in the 1 spot, 24 in the 2. Chick-fil-A in the 3, and the yellow stripe number 8 car in the 4 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. So we got Jake, Brady, Colin, Harder, Jason, Craig, Larry, Mark K, and Eddie. That's your running order. 9 drivers right there out on track. 9 low-C NASCARs. Jake right there driving that RCHQ Horizon Hobby entry right there. That number 34 car in that number 1 spot, 24 in the 2. And Eat More Chicken in the 3. Oh, Colin gets tangled up right there. So we got, looks like Brady and Colin right there, nose to tail. Colin working his way down the back straightaway just behind Brady. Brady driving that number 24 entry. Jason, that's your race, your 2 and 3. All right, Colin to the 2 spot. Brady looking for the draft. Oh, looks like Jake getting tangled up as well. Jake dropping to the 3 spot now. Colin to the lead. Oh, Jake rolls it coming on the back straightaway. That might be all she wrote. All right, Jake making that huge mistake right there. Bringing himself almost a lap down now. Your race lead is ready to go. Caution on the back straightaway. All right, so let's see. We got Colin, Brady, Jake, Harder right there looking for to make a move on Jake right there. That's your 3-4 battle. It's going to be that Horizon Hobby and the number 8 Budweiser with the yellow stripe. Brady, Colin, Jake, Harder, Larry, Jason, Mark K, Craig, and Eddie. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car upside down. It's going to be Jason upside down right there. That Bass Pro Shop entry. So we got Brady still holding it down in that number 1 spot. It's going to be that number 24 car. Colin with the Eat More Chicken in the 2. Jason off the track right there.
Left.
All right, let's see. Oh, caution. Coming through the jelly roll. All right, so we got Brady, Colin, Jake, Harder, Larry, Mark K, Craig, Jason, and Eddie. All right, drivers, let's see. Where is everyone at? 135 left. Brady right there down the back straight, right behind Harder. Harder, that's your race leader right behind you. All right, that number 24, that green-black 24 is your race leader. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. He's putting you a lap down. All right, Brady, Colin, Harder, Jake dropping. Oh, what happened to Jake right there? Jake, your pole sitter down the back straightaway. That number 34 car right there. Going to try and catch up to the backside of Harder now. Well, that might be too little, too late. So we got Brady, Colin, Harder, and Jake. That's your 1 through 4. Oh, we got the number 22 car upset on caution. Caution, drivers.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left, your race leader, that green-black right there coming out onto the back straightaway. Brady holding it down. Colin. Uh-oh, we got a car upside down on the back straight. Caution, go low, go low, go low,
30
go low,
seconds
go
left.
low. It's clear. All right, Brady, Colin, Harder, Jake. All right, Harder right there. Where's Jake? Jake right there. All right, drivers with less than 15 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds
Your
left.
race leader right there, that black, green with the black coming down the back straightaway. That number 24 entry of Brady Houston, lead it out from Colin Gonzalez, sitting in that number 2 spot.
Eddie Surotan.
As time has
Brady
expired,
Houston
drivers
done.
Brady takes
Jason
the
done.
win.
Mark done.
Harder in the
Chris Harder done.
3. Jason's
Howard
done,
done.
Mark's done, Craig's done,
Triple
Eddie's
Crown
done.
Master done.
All drivers done.
Larry
That is your race
Gonzalez
drivers
done.
Brady,
All
Colin,
drivers are
and
finished.
Harder to the winner's
Colin
circle,
Gonzalez
please.
done. The race is
Brady in the
completed.
1, Colin in the 2, and Harder in the 3. All right, Jarvis. It looks like the torch has been passed. Colin is no longer the NASCAR champion. I didn't even see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to our on-road race program. It is 6:50. We close in 10 minutes. Benny wants to go home. He's got some parties that he's got to attend. So we're not going to have this a final all-out NASCAR race because it's time to pack up and go home. All right, drivers, once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. Huh? Oh, yeah. The ESC too, man. I'll take the ESC too. All right, ooh, yeah, okay. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. Next week, Mini Z's all week. Track goes up on Monday. If you guys all want, after your day off, you guys can all come out and help put up the Mini Z track. I've got no problems with that. All right. But other than that, thank you guys once again for coming out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Have a happy Easter. It made it. All right, drivers. Don't forget to pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't. There's no screws.
Yeah, it's double stick. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Track is closed. You gonna stay after 7? All right. Track's open. Usually Brady's the one that wants to get out at 7.
Triple Crown
So the
Master.
new king of NASCAR, Brady Houston.
11-2. 13-4.
All right, let me add this to the series.
Colin Gonzalez. 9-5. 11-5. 9-4.
Babe.
19-6. 9-7. $46.8. $50.2. $21.3. 6-8.
All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
30.3. 24.6.
That was awful,
29.9.
Brady. Oh, Colin, sorry.
9-4. 9-5. 11-9.
It's just without drops. There's no drops. So I guess I could take that out.
9-3. 9-5. 9-3.
Anything else you want to add in here?
9-1. 9 flat.
See you, Mark. Thanks for coming out.
9-4.
Oh, that totally
17-5.
screwed it up.
11-7.
Huh. Really? Did he leave already? Larry, let me see those tires. Where was that? It needs to stop doing that. How do I save it? Hey, Larry, you're still leading the points, by the way. 13,850. Did Harder leave? Harder just bailed? Babe, babe, when you get a chance, check that email, okay? Make sure it's the right format.